I need to save. I'll be right back.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Jeez, it's real boring out there, I guess. Not for how long, though.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Sure, it used
I
to
don't
be a little
sense
better
even
than
a
this.
trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
I think we would have saw this on the
This is what
outside
the
of the
Great
laser.
Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Except
With nothing left
Zoogles,
here
I'm
to
sure, to
consume,
fight.
the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for a
We just said that. Literally, I think someone almost said that word for word.
another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Okay. Time to pick up the controller after like 8 hours or more. Fucking entire shows, man, that take place in the time.
Yet it's a dead world.
The end of yesterday's
Let
fucking
Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
special owls have appeared throughout Dana. Oh Christ. There's entire shows you can watch in the length of today's cutscenes and a little bit of yesterday's, man. And I have about 20 times the fucking amount of stuff going on. Because how long-winded some of the dialogue is. Time to play well, maybe. Skit first. I'm gonna go back and do owls. Probably just gonna immediately turn around and do side shit.
Ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime.
Does that mean I have to go back through every single zone to find those
just
owls?
our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
And go back to Donna and watch a skit.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
Are they gonna
do
actually
you
like
mean?
send out a bulletin to
It's
let
well and
everybody
good
know all the
putting an end to
lore?
Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
that's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Don't get like assassinated or anything. Alright. Side quests. Side quests on Dick Faisal over here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We took a fucking warp drive on a starship. How much faster do you think the wind is, man? Maybe they could cut that line out when we're warping a Dick Faisal.
Is this about dinner last night?
Any
I didn't
space
realize those
entity.
ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the
Dick
point.
Faisal. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was
Fucking
thinking
ball
about those
sack
armored
from the
soldiers
beginning
we've
and
seen.
Dick Faisal.
There are
Man.
regular Renans inside them, right?
I guess they didn't think about
Yeah,
it when they
they're
made the
designed to make
names.
whoever's
But
wearing them stronger. At least
fun to
I
joke
think
about.
that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up.
someone did all the owls. Everybody's
Isn't it
sacrificed
weird that they're
by
still so
I'm sure all
plentiful?
sorts of
You don't think the Renans have,
amazing
like,
folk.
a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
No,
What do you mean?
they're fucking
Zeugles originally used to be
insane.
living creatures native to Dana
psychotic
and Rena,
creatures.
right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
It's not their fault, but now that they're fucking modified to be fucking muscle-bound, fucking psychotic killing machines, they're dealt a bad hand and they need to be exterminated. I mean, come on, man. Like if there was a creature that like blew up the world every time it, blew up a world every time it took a breath. Well, it was made that way, man. It shouldn't be taken down. Like, no, man. Like, they should be taken down regardless, man. Like, yeah, it's sad, but like, Jesus Christ, dude.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
Like, would you just leave something up that would kill like 100 people every time it breathed or something, right? No matter what the origins are, there's just kind of like a self-preservation going on. I mean, I'm not saying, I guess they don't have to be like completely wiped out, but
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
yeah.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
What's up, dude? How's Dick Faisal?
Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
Dick Faisal, thinking they'll dispose of it.
What?
Survive the trip to space.
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Six-armed giant. Jeez. Well, let's go pick up all the quests.
Darling, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
We'll pick up all the quests. And then, see what they're looking like. And then, maybe we'll continue down Rena, because it's probably going to be the next level area. And then we'll be more prepared for these
Finally.
side quest
If
bosses.
only we could have flown with the wind.
Oh, yeah. The wedding.
Right.
Oh, there shouldn't be any fighting at the wedding.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
The world getting destroyed.
Wasn't it
You
beautiful?
can wait.
I can't wait for this.
Nothing bad happens at weddings? No.
Hey,
no way.
Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Face
Man,
law.
can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
This fucking owl, dude.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot
30
changed now
skits
he's
later.
got his senses back
Can't
and
wait
all.
to play the game, guys.
I suppose you're right.
I'm like a fucking
Well,
skeleton,
to tell you the
just
truth,
collecting
If
cobwebs
he'd been
and
the way
dust.
he is now, back when I'd first
The
met him,
controller's
I
still sitting in my
probably wouldn't
lap.
have gotten this involved.
Oh,
But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these
I
feelings.
mean, this is still
so
playing the game. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I
It's,
guess
but I
it's
mean,
complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you
I would
love
like to
who's out of
play
reach.
the gameplay part a little bit.
Because
It's
of
been a
Miguel.
while.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
Yeah, and you
But
named
that
a
was
gun
a long
at her.
time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
Can she make food that spicy, man?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
The man likes
Uh-oh.
insanely
If it's
spicy food.
Alvin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Another one.
Even
A
out.
lot of chicken, dude. Yeah, I was like, oh man, it's over. But I guess it was good.
After staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That
Yeah,
might be the
really.
case now, but it can't always have
They
been like
did.
that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
What kind of
Dohan.
seasoning are we
I
talking?
don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Fucking Dohlims, let's go, man. It's ready to fucking eat, dude. Hangry. Alright, wedding time. What was it, like 4 or 5 skits as soon as we crash landed?
That was quite the little
It's like,
adventure we went
hell,
on.
I'm on board. Guess he's willing to try anything, man. Oh, I need to go backwards.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Mm-hmm.
Can the man get out of his fucking armor?
Oh.
Just great.
He just talked for 10 hours.
Cheers.
Cheers!
The bouquet, man. Dude, he's a professional, man. Maybe he needs to always be ready to protect his wife. I don't know.
What?
The bouquet. I don't know.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please.
He's always
I'm
strapped.
so lonely.
One in the chamber.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before.
At least this guy has a reason
I'm
for it.
alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alvin?
Give her a smooch, dude.
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
He got a bouquet,
We'll
man.
fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alvin.
This is a weapon we just unlocked.
Seriously.
A skin. Wedding cake cutter. Silver suit of armor.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Wedding cake cutter. Doesn't look that funny. What about the bouquet gun? Okay. Very cool, dude. The big honking gun. Dude. Got any crazy new shit for any of them? Yeah, there's only so much you can do for a book, like with Scholar and shit. It's mostly just about the color, and if they add too much shit to it, that I have a problem with. Like, I hate when the Scholar shit, like Scholar weapons in FF14 have like 20 fucking thousand like crazy things hanging off of them. It's like me a clean colored book, man. To go with the armor. Okay. Mazgul. So if there's new owls everywhere, do I really need to check every place again? Oh yeah, I beat him.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Yes.
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey, Slaw, saving us. He's like, end this kid. Now.
Hey.
The kid from the very beginning. Maybe?
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
Lanimede Castle. Okay. But first, Ulzebek.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
What chick?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Just.
I guess... Thanks.
Alright. Maybe these are mostly going to be dialogue quests. Oh, it's like 2 feet away.
Huh?
Well. All right.
Oh, there's a Zoogle.
Huh?
Solo.
All right.
I guess. Whew. Got it.
They're probably trying to cheer him up.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hurl senses something.
But where? I kind of want to look up these owls. If they're really just gonna throw them at random into like every area we've been, I don't want to like recheck everything. I would much prefer to just use a guide for it. Also, there's something I can go check somewhere I need to do. We'll go to the owl forest and shit first to see like if that's really the case, but reflector armor. Nice. I wonder if there's shit like this everywhere. I mean, if there's just one owl in every place, you could just teleport between the places real quick and manually load. That's not like the biggest deal, but it's just like,
Finally.
oh, this is just busy
With
work.
the wind to get here faster.
Then again, it might buy me enough time to make sure I don't have like too little to do tomorrow, because I doubt I'll finish today before I gotta go to the car appointment. I would like to come back and do some more. Maybe I'll get a... I'm gonna ask them how long they think it's gonna take me. If they think it's gonna be a while, I might
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it.
get a shuttle
Our
back
Zoogle
here.
pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's
Was there
gone,
no
right?
Zoogle?
So what does it matter?
It's probably gonna be like some surprise fucking party for the guy.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
It's an actual
Don't get
Zoogle.
careless, Law.
Can we all go in on it?
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
What level is he? 53. Should have fucking refilled my CP.
Don't tell me!
If it hides, just back it out again. Go for the weak point.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Now I can let loose. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil now. Strike. More for the Steel Blaster. Oh, sparkling stars just like rain down and pure. That'll bring you down. Blizzard. I'll heal you all. Thanks for coming through.
Take this!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Inferno crossing!
Take this. Lightning thrust.
Great power!
Stardust.
Tiger blade!
I'll smash you.
Inferno crossing!
Illuminated dust!
No escape. Now or never.
Take that! Hands in the wind! Air circle!
Appreciate the help.
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
No further.
This guy's too high level, I think.
Double demon. You pay for that.
Kinda wanna come back to this one later too.
Here I come. Double demon fang. Suffering slash. Not today.
Yeah. I think is that levels are still like there's a big gap in the late game shit here. Maybe I need to go through all the Rena shit first. I mean, we could probably still beat this guy, but it's just kind of like a lot of extra effort. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have like super late game shit, having big HP differences is fine then. Give more shit to do, I guess.
Amazing.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Outstanding form!
Be still. No further. Void blast. Strike.
See what I can do!
Double demon fang.
It's weakened!
This ends now. Lightning thrust. Rising
Inferno crossing!
Infernal turret. Double demon fang.
I'm out of ammo! Confiscated! What?
Dazzle. This one's all mine. Strike. Burn.
Yeah, hard mode I think has like 50% more health.
Vacuum blade.
And tanky stuff.
Be still. Strike. I'll smash you. Void blast.
Where are you going? Far enough!
Take this.
Let's keep up the pressure!
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Hold on to your balls! Here I come! Plenty left!
Take this.
Inferno crossing!
Double demon fang.
Flaming meteor! Shattering blade! I'll take you all on!
Yeah, this guy seems doable even though he's still very outside our level range.
Here goes!
Like what level is he? 53? We're like mid 40s. I need to wait to interrupt stuff like that until the last possible second to buy myself the most amount of free hits.
My head's spinning just watching it! Inferno crossing!
Escape. The flame inside me. Burn in hell.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help?
Here I come.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have as much problems with the combat. We'll probably talk more about it once we're fully done with everything because the end game balance is gonna matter.
You too!
But
This is looking good.
I think some of the dialogue shit is eclipsing everything else so much that
On your toes, everyone!
I'm welcome to just like any gameplay. Is she not gonna fucking heal me?
I have no limits.
Healing circle!
Just put the healing circle in the middle of the guy's fucking attack.
You picked the wrong fight.
won't save you!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this!
Illuminated where you go!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I can carve through armor!
Glacial Fire!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Here, healing circle! Get on in there with the others! By the power of flame! Finish without a hurricane!
Here I come!
Ready! Whoa! One at a time!
Look sharp! You require a hand. In a vine?
I'm not done!
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like an East or like, you know, some kind of action game like DMC or Bayonetta. So I think that's it.
Not today!
Where it's more about high skill but not like super long boss fights. This still very much wears the RPG part on its sleeve, which I mean is not a problem. You can get into issues where your skill doesn't play enough part. The level gaps get too big and shit.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I don't have much left.
Ready and
I'll
ready!
pull myself together.
I'll smash you!
Glacial
Demon Fang! To be let free!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Double Demon!
This one's mine.
Rising Phoenix!
I'll save you!
No further! Is this it?
Knocked out. I got the money for life bottles, whatever. Not a big deal. That means we could beat the guy for like a couple thousand gold. I'll take it, man. I like how he's just immune to spell interruptions. So even though I'm sitting on the spell interruption ability, it just I don't use it for its intended purpose.
That'll bring you down.
Take
Far enough.
Do you require a hand?
I won't give
Stay
up.
away from...
Oh, great. Shion just standing in the middle attacking him like an idiot.
My
I hope
friends!
this medicine works as promised.
This one's all mine!
On the ground!
Be still! Take this! Ignite! Vacuum blade!
Oh, we're out of fucking CP, that's why. That's my bad. I should have healed before this.
Can't get out of this!
I didn't really sure he fucking cranked through it. There was another 100 I would have had if I did. I thought it was gonna be like a joke quest.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Mission light. Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Heal my weary companion. I can carve through armor. Cure.
Double Demon!
Take this.
Is Shion ever gonna heal? Is Dohalim the only one healing?
Another incantation ruined.
I think he is.
Shockwave Slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Okay, here I go.
Shion just sitting in it.
That'll bring you down.
Try to warp her out by fucking using that.
I'll smash you! I'm on it! Take this!
My turn!
Hurricane!
Shockwave Slash!
Can't be happening.
Little cheesy. My wife is dead. Going for law on either side.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
Yes, ma'am. Do you require help?
She's not healing herself. If she dies for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is she like not included in her own strategy or something, dude? Christ, man. These fights are just gonna be money, man. How many items can you spend? Like, it's right here. Why all of a sudden are they acting like complete fuck? They're very bad about once things start falling behind a little bit, keeping up. Try to stun this guy. Like, we're not gonna like lose, man. Oh, now she's out of CP too. Okay, dude. Badass piece, bad fucking CP usage. Can't cancel these killer attacks. Inefficient bullshit, dude. This is where like you'd want to be the right level to fight shit. Because the most annoying thing is just the fucking AI, the healing, man. Getting hit by too much shit or just not healing at all. I'll have to get that new ability of hers, but it costs 80, dude.
Where are you going?
I don't want to use any more stuff, we're so close already.
Take this.
Healing circle.
Now you see what I can do to be let free.
Not today!
Now I'm
Try this! Inferno Crumble! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
I couldn't make it in time.
Shion's dead. Everything's set to 75% or more. Do I need to change that part of the strategy too? It might not count her own here. Okay, make sure that's on. I mean, I just changed it this one, so.
Take this! Eat it! Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do! No!
Oh my god. We're gonna have to just revive everybody.
Here!
Watch it! Not my finest.
We kept everybody more up from go. Trying to be cheap.
What was I thinking? Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Radiant
Double
love here.
Demon Fang!
Searing flame. Reload.
She's just standing in it? Okay, no, she's like right on the edge.
What
Double
is
Demon
this?
Fang!
Annihilation. Searing flame. Reload.
Double Demon
She just ate that one.
Dazzle! Stardust!
Healing circle. Radiant pierce.
Double Demon Fang!
Fury. Burning strike. Water.
Try harder.
Call.
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Let the marksman handle this.
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine.
We need law right now. I'll risk getting law back up.
Will this help?
They'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all.
Where's she? Standing right in front of the dude.
Demon Fang!
Dust to dust.
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar blast. Talon storm.
You're mine!
I'll heal you all.
Be
I guess we did need him.
Ready and raring!
I think he like blocks from the front.
Won't save
Okay.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Jesus, man. Next time, I go do a dungeon or two to get some levels, man.
Huh? What's
I thought he'd be more close to the right level, but he's like mid-50s.
a letter doing in a place like this?
10 level gap
Hell if I
almost.
know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
How did this letter survive? Zephyr to his kid.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man.
Smash it by now.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about.
He just left that Zoogle in
Those
there
things together
as a
will
test.
always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself.
And this letter's getting some
Whether
crazy
you'll live
music.
in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person.
Is this just Zephyr preaching?
Neither of us knows what tomorrow may
Saying
bring.
random fucking words of wisdom?
Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
There you
And
go.
there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Yeah, he just said Zephyr.
I
Damn.
can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
I gotta buy some life bullshit anyways. At least we got some fucking loot. Or some XP or something. Maybe I should go do some Rena.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I mean, I don't want to just like do all the side quests before the final fucking walk-in, but I mean, I guess I might have to. Some of these side quests are pretty fucking, sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Looks...
Is there a sandwich skip? No? Yeah, some of these side quests have some like high level guys, so any bit I can get of natural XP I probably should. The Realm Unifier. Need the iron pipe. Huh. Where's one? These weapons would probably be nice to have too. Jesus, that book gone crazy, man. The blue shield. Why not? Oblivion gauntlets.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Scrap meat.
Did we really just spend that much money?
You barely spend anything. Did they just say that if you just buy lots of an object?
Hey.
Hey.
I guess...
Some kind of stoic fucking bullshit, pretentious bullshit. Like, if his son could beat up the monster there, that means he had good friends, good form, and was a good person. That's the only way, it's like Yakuza or something, right? Two fists show a measure of a man, kind of bullshit. If he could get to that letter that somehow survived the insane climate, the fucking rabid monster in there, and everything else, and then actually beat it and know it's even there. He was a man.
No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is... Thanks.
Zephyr's ring. What? Cool, we're getting big weppies. Is it any good? Okay, maybe only he can wear it. Oh, parental love. Damn, this thing's stacked. What the fuck? I hope everybody else gets something like this. The Dawn Van bracelet. They're shit, dude. But the ring's good. I mean, they're not shit, they're better than my current thing, but I mean, the weapons on the table are clearly gonna be much better. Oh. Let's get.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Okay, boss. Increase critical damage, is that what I'm really going for? Keeping his bond with a fellow party member. Haven't we done that already? I mean, Demon Strike proficiency. I don't even know what that is, dude. Is that just like one of his abilities? Just gotta like use it 800 times? Like, look, dude, he doesn't get used enough. Never will happen. I don't even see it in here. I don't even think that's it. Oh no, wait, Demon Strike. Shows one there. I mean, either way, it's not, they're not gonna get one. There's like Leg Strikes, Demon Strike. I'd have to go grind them out. Mystic Crest, Ultimate Ingredient, Tameable Rage, Advanced Solo, Ambition Fulfilled. I mean, I could just put them in the team for when we're grinding. Or not grinding, just going through the movements in Rena to see if it happens at some point. hurt. I set it to 2 allies. I was gonna set it to if 2 allies below 50% HP use the full health thing, but don't even have that open.
Hey.
It's the foodie.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay!
Great. Good.
Nice! Ah!
Gonna be shit.
But this is...
Wow.
He's making a donut.
Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work.
He invented the donut.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
I'll have to go deliver the donuts. That's right, the quest started here.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Clerk uniform. Does everybody get one?
We avoided getting roasted in that ring.
And really, we could just trade out those two. We keep the healing coming. They could still get their proficiency, hopefully. And I'm only gonna let them actually use attacks that help their proficiency. Staff strike off. Actually has one demon strike move. Maybe I should get him some more. God damn. Leg strikes. Yeah, it's just spells or demon strike. I don't think I've gotten them almost any like spells.
Use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
On all the new side quests, anyways. It pretty much is. Oh, the owls, dude. Fuck. The cleric, dude. Unless they're getting some different outfits now. Sorta. Creating the morning brats, man. It does the trick. Guess we do need to move on here. Oh, I know something I was gonna do.
We find
The owls. Slap your mama and Tony Chicheri seasoning. I don't know my seasonings. I use just random bullshit. I use Old Bay or just random bullshit, like, you know, lemon pepper, you know, garlic or something. I don't have many name brands or brands I don't really know. Maybe I'll try one of those. You just get it like Walmart, or did you get them offline or online? I'm gonna look up a list of where these owls are. I can't say I actually want to like slowly go through each of these zones and look for them. Now that they're just like added back. Don't we seize? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Next time I could buy some chicken.
finally made it.
Ask me to accept cookies,
one
I
of your
go to a
friends,
different
Hoodle?
website. Post-game owls.
I
But
think the animals back at the ranch should be all
I don't think these are post-game owls. I love guys who just have like zero fucking idea what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. Or are there post-game ones?
grown up by now.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Wow, the owl on the ship is actually missable, dude. Unreal. That's crazy. The only owl that is because the ship just sinks. Why not just have the ship's ruins be somewhere? That's actually wild. Hilarious. Not. Information's not quite right. One of the Lord's chamber. Oh, that's good. Nice.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents.
Broughts.
What were they
Lunch.
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass.
Yeah.
You don't say. So...
Not really. Not at all, in fact.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but...
He was.
Oh my fucking. I'm just reading
Maybe
these.
it's the snow soaking up all
I
the
want to
sound.
go do this shit,
something
but
about-
everywhere I turn, there's like 50 skits, man.
Sis Lodia always...
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own up.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that
Indeed. It was
all I know is it's freaking cold.
Well, excuse me if I...
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you.
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change?
An unexamined past can be
Better that than obsessing over...
Kisara doesn't mince her words.
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this.
Oh my god.
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish.
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better,
Alright,
boy?
I'll listen to this one. I'm
Hey!
curious.
Stop trying to coax him away with treats! Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hoodle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hoodle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hoodle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Probably kill the poor bastard.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hoodle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell,
Muscle me
it's
out.
like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Can I leave now? Jesus. I mean, those are all interesting enough, but you're like, you want to go do something real quick, and then all of a sudden you're like fucking 20 skits deep in fucking like a chain just for clicking the wrong area. Also, what artifact did I just get? An XP boost. 20%. Jesus, thank God I got that now. Yeah, he's not fucking around, man. But there's only 6 of these, apparently. But some of these are like, you have to go like to the throne room and dumb shit like that, so... Definitely not sad, I'm looking them up. Save us some time. Because I've been everywhere on the map, but when they re-add them to areas I've already been, then that means we have to check every single that fucking area again, and I'm not going to do that. It's just baffling to even expect. Like, I mean, I enjoy playing it. I want to do everything for the most part, but there's a cutoff, man.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Jesus, this guy's fucking jacked. He gave me like an artifact.
I sense a strange power from this.
Battle Maiden Shield, was this a Soul Calibur one? Nope, Legend of the Valkyrie. Carry over equipment. Oh, New Game Plus ship. So in the old games, how it worked was, or at least some of them, you would gain grade, I think, in every fight. And you'd have a certain amount of grade at the end of the game you could spend. And you gotta pick things you wanted to bring over for New Game Plus. So it kind of was in your interest to like grind to bring over more to New Game Plus, but some of it wasn't a big deal. At least in Symphonia, I always brought over my gems, my wrist gem things that let you do arts and stuff. I think you always got one in the final fight that was like godly, so I'd always replay the game all the way through, like once a year, till I get another one and just play it. Cause I like Tales of 20 quite a bit. Or I did. I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know why somebody said these were post game, dude. It's because somebody did it in like post game means they're post game or some shit. Less post-game stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. Post-game is fine as a concept, and it's fine to have. But if I could do all of that content before the finale of the game, for a bigger kind of climax, and let me build up, then by all means, I'd rather do that. Okay, where's this one? The Wastes. Hopefully these all give artifact. That'd be sick.
We finally made it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Shitty day to have a car appointment, man. I want to just keep fucking slamming this game out. I'm gonna go up there around 7:30, so 4 hours from then. I'd like to be there 30 minutes early. They can fuck off, man. I'm like, hey, yeah, sorry, I'm a little early. You know, what are they gonna do? Like, I'm fucking paying them. I might take the shuttle back, though. Turn back on the stream or something. Or, like, talk to the shuttle guy. Not that he's a bad guy or anything. He's interesting, but I'm, like, tired as fuck. Maybe, like, a conversation. Get back to me home. Vest of Secrets. How many little hidden things like this are there? Wonder if their like ultimate armor is all like hiding around.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Who? Who?
That was definitely Zephyr's voice actor.
I see you've got your relics all
Hey,
lined up
easy
again.
guys, easy.
What are you doing?
His relics lined up. What the?
Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. Whew. I'm serious! These are
This
priceless
guy doesn't
pieces
give a
of
fuck. Look
history.
at him. He's just shitting on the relics, man.
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What an asshole, dude. It's cool they have like people from the other zones coming in and visiting. I think it was shit, man. Shitty shit. Broken machine gun.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Fucking bird, man.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other
I
regions
think every
we visited.
zone has like
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
endgame
You do
dialogue
me an
here.
honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final. sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Should talk them in some more, dude.
Right.
Right.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Nice glasses.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, there's 38 owls. Oh, okay. The next two are... I think have something to do with that hidden side quest that I'd mentioned a while back. Which, Jesus, that would be horrible if I didn't look this up. Because then there'd be 6 owls out there, and I'd think they're in the entire world, and I'd check over the entire world. And then they're actually in a new zone, apparently. Holy.
Oh?
Right.
A letter in a bottle.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely.
Mahavar ship. Alright, well, I should need the guide then, because we're going to explore this for the first time. Unless it's some fucking psycho boss area, like... I mean, we are going on water place. This might be the actual water. Big boss.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right.
What in the fuck?
Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life.
What the fuck?
Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Guy's a fucking
Seemed
Dumbo.
kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing
The
plainly
mind
on his
games
face.
here.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Destroyed, man. Mentally dominated. By a fucking doughboy. The run-ins really are superior.
Okay, off we go.
Wow, a place. Got fishing. This will be refreshing. Gameplay.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
I wonder if that owl ends up
Alive,
here.
but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have
Huh.
survived.
Let's survey the area.
Maybe that one guy's wrong about the missable owl. I mean, luckily I got it already, but... Jesus. At long last. We're back. What level are these guys? 32s?
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! I'll tear you apart! Soaring lightning! Come one, come all!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Try this on for size! Severing wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'll finish your fury there! No escape! Soaring light spear!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We've arrived, yep, at long
Over so
last.
soon.
What did he learn? Imagine anything they learn are just gonna be the same types of spells. maybe this is all shit that can be found on her boat. I don't know. I think it's very weird that her boat is like missable, has missable content on it.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our
I don't know if I've stayed at every single one of these.
Is it a wonder to you our group
campfires.
has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we
Friendship,
accept
dude.
each other for who we are,
Here.
we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now,
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
it wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
I'm not gonna fucking lie to you guys, yeah. Some of these I'm starting to tune out on a bit. It's a lot of the exact same preaching, a lot of the exact same ethical or, you know, bond lessons or whatever the fuck, just ad nauseum, just non-fucking stop. And like, it's nothing they're saying's wrong, and I mean, I've said this a million times now. Nothing they're saying is wrong, and in the right context, with the right frequency, it's great dialogue, you could say. But if you just make every single conversation in the fucking game, which there is a fucking lot of like that, then I mean, you know, it's gonna start feeling a little more hollow, man. I mean, it doesn't hit as hard, you know? It's just fucking, it's repetitive, and if anything, it takes away from any kind of message they're going for. Like, the game can just kind of get too preachy. I don't know. I've gone into it a bunch. I'm not gonna do it too much again. Later, maybe.
I love how much amazing food we get.
Well, the idea is that I am browsing stuff on the side. I'm paying attention, but I'm also kind of reading it.
to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing.
It doesn't help that we just had pretty much like 8 or 9 hours of cutscenes straight, all of which were starting to definitely get a little drawn out. And then as soon as we get out there and start doing some gameplay, it's pretty much non-stop skits for a few hours, and I'm not gonna like skip them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this game's not like longer than the other ones. If anything, it's on the shorter side. It's not really the length, it's just fucking how, it's just the dialogue. It just feels drawn out. They just repeat themselves and go on and the same kind of tone for a lot of it. The big life lessons every 2 milliseconds.
Amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle.
I mean,
yet
it's not a short
profound.
game, but I mean,
Yeah, ain't that
compared to
the
the rest of
truth?
the series, I
For
don't
what-
think that's the problem. I don't think it's like padded. Like, it's not purposely padded, but it kind of, yeah, it's just stretched, man. Not even stretched. I don't know how to explain it. I was talking about it earlier. It's just the dialogue, man. There's just too much. Yeah, it's maybe empty is a lot of it is. I mean, I was talking about it earlier. I don't really want to give myself word for word, but, you know, I feel like if you're writing something, everything should have like a point. Even the smallest slice of life kind of interactions, if they're not just giving you some kind of atmosphere or feeling, have some kind of point character-wise. Like, there's quality, right? It's not... Character development is as good as how much like you can throw at it. Like, yes, they're more developed because they talk more. Like, yeah, that's kind of true. But you can't just have them just say more shit and pretend it's deep. Like, they have to have a goal. Like, is this showing me something between these people? Is it showing me a different part of them? Is it just fun for its own sake? You know, are they gonna touch on something deep that maybe we haven't seen before? Like, I'm all for slow dialogue. I'm all for slow burn. I'm all for small moments. I'm all for any of that kind of shit. But, like, it has to have a point. When they just repeat themselves nonstop with the same platitudes and the same fucking, like, preachy, moral, fucking high ground bullshit, like, that just is borderline just pretentious wanking. Like, it just kind of gets hollow, man. Like, when it's just done so much. Like, yeah, they're all serene and having a happy fucking bonding time, but, like, every single fucking conversation, right? Since the beginning. I had a problem with it in the second fucking chapter. We're fucking, like, 50 hours past that, and it ain't letting up. If anything, there's less gameplay now, and it's more of this, so. I don't think the writing is bad. I think some of this in a nutshell is totally fine, and I don't dislike it. I mean, the overall mystery of it was interesting and stuff. I just think it gets just kind of pulled down by its just dialogue.
Whatever reason, I find I don't worry
Sometimes.
nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on.
I would also say that, I mean, this is partially because of the dialogue. Food. Of course it's partially because of the dialogue. That the characters aren't as fun as probably like Symphonia or Vesperia or Berseria or anything. And it's like, but I don't think the characters are bad. Like, they're solid, but I think because they're stuck with this fucking, like, some writer who just fucking writes way too many fucking lines for a simple conversation, it kind of just brings down what could be stronger characters.
What's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about.
I think
leaving
everybody
any
has
food.
like a
It was
stoicism
such a waste not to eat at all.
problem.
You needed every last scrap of
They're
energy.
all preachers.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we...
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, she said this, right? How many times has she said that her and her brother and her friends did everything they could and helped each other, lift each other up, and he taught her everything she knew, from food to washing clothes to fucking scratching her own ass. How many times have we heard it? A lot. And now we're hearing it again, and it's like, just fucking remove this line of dialogue, right? And just do that everywhere, and it probably will feel a lot fucking tighter. I don't know if they think I have like a fucking like memory problem or something. I mean, don't answer that, because I definitely forget a lot of shit, but
he had.
I got a reason.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Well, that was it. And you could say, KD man, that's your own problem, because you watch every single skit, right? If you didn't watch every single skit, maybe some of this fucking dialogue wouldn't feel as tiring to you. And to that, I say, fuck you. Because the skits and the characters are some of the most important thing since in all the Tales games. Like I said, Berseria is only worth playing for its fucking skits and its edgy bullshit. So you can't just be like, oh, just skip them all, right? It's like they're important. They put a lot of time into it. It's part of the game. It's part of the game, I think. I don't hate the game, though. You gotta understand, I like the game. I think it's good. It's better than Berseria. Maybe not better than Vesperia or Symphonia. The gameplay is absolutely better. So in a way, I mean, it is and it isn't, right? You're too late to hate the repetitive skits. They said there was a problem with them a long time ago. You got tired of them instantly. If I don't immediately have a knee-jerk reaction to something, I'm not allowed to react. You're late. Better than Scarlet Nexus? Yeah, this game is leagues better. I like the game. I think it's good. It's a good game. But I think it has... its biggest issue would be dialogue, and there's a lot of dialogue. A slow fella, dude. This guy's an asshole, dude. Switching her outfit back again. These side outfits, man. Like, I mean, it's not bad, but like, I mean, the farmer's clothes. Kind of funny. Little Farmer Joe here, but it's like, I mean, this is kind of her deal, man. I mean, I've been saying the skits have a problem the entire game. And the dialogue. But there's probably too many skits in this game. And for how many skits there are, it's kind of surprising how little they actually try to do that's kind of, like, you know, outside the boundaries a bit, right? Like, it's usually very on point with what they're doing at that time. And there's a few comedy ones in there. And a few that talk about things that don't have to do with, like, you know, the pressing issues at hand, but like, not as much as the other game. I feel like that rounded out everything. It would give you moments that weren't just about the main story, that were fun. You know, the idea was that you're seeing things that you wouldn't see in the main story as much to help build the characters and kind of make them more relatable or make them more interesting or just fun in their own right? And they do that a bit in this. Just not enough. And there's so many. Like, it's not like I hate the idea of skits or something that, like, further delve into the world or what they're thinking about things at the time. But, I just lost my thought. It's like, I don't know, man. It's just like with the dialogue. They gotta know when to cut some of it, right? Gotta know when to hold it. If you're just gonna go fucking all out all the time... like, I mean, there's gonna be a point where it just hurts the pacing or it just fucking gets tiring, right? Anyways, I'll be right back. appointment. I hate car appointments. Because I feel like they could be done really quick. They take their sweet ass time. I kind of just want to go there, wait, and be done with it instead of coming back later. Taking a shuttle. But I don't know if they're just gonna like have me sit there forever. And I'm just gonna go there and be like, hey, here's the card. You guys think this will be done within like an hour? I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up later today, you know? Just give them that lie. It's just like, fuck, dude.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing
Because of you, I've done this and that and this and that, and I feel this way and this way because of you, because of you. How many times have I heard that? It's fine thanking people. It's cool when they decide that, you know, somebody's had an influence on them, but do we need to literally just state it out every 2 seconds? Wouldn't it be nicer if you just kind of inferred it, or they revealed it in like a nice moment? It's like one really strong cooking thing. Dude, I don't mind the food stuff. In concept, in theory, right? Better that than them repeating something we just saw in a cutscene. But I do wish, despite that, they would have a bigger variety of stuff. Everything must be in a skit. Everything ever. I mean, I wish more things are in the skits.
Friend, that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up?
Or every every concept that we've introduced in the story, every relationship they have has to be retreaded in every skit, so you never forget.
With that.
That is a good point, Law. And there's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to look at such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that
she's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
That bastard.
Hey, Alf.
Easy go, man. Easy, man. Relax, man. Alright? Relax, man. Another cooking skit. Ooh. Easy, man. Bamco Nam die, they never did.
Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't
See,
thought
that's
of
the
it.
problem, is like even when they break off from talking about what's going on at the time, it ends up like most of the time being a food skit. I don't know. I mean, it's fine when it's like, you know, the kids, you know, Law's talking about his father, you know, they're delving into something that isn't in the main story, but it's worth talking about, or some flirting or something, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't always have to be a comedy skit. God damn.
Of that before.
I don't think the characters
Maybe
are that
because
bad.
when I couldn't feel pain,
It's definitely not the strongest in Tales, but I mean, they're enjoyable enough. I mean, throw this much dialogue at them, there has to be something there at least. Like I said, I mean, the amount of lines a character has doesn't make them, but they gotta have something going on. Still, there's like a baseline.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
How many
I like
photos
food that's dense.
are there of like Xion really fat? I need Alphen as like the architect, dude. Making Xion gigantic.
And keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
I think Xion's the shittiest character. Let me just whip that out there. Out of the 6, who's the shittiest in your guys' eyes? I think like it's Xion, with Rinwell close behind her. I want to say I like Kisara the most, but it's her design that I like a lot. I think probably Dolim is pretty good. I like his dialogue. His dialogue is a mixture of actually trying to think about things, quirky weird shit, and interesting like dynamic being like a lord and all that. It makes him cool. I like Kisara because I like her design, and I do think the mom shit's kind of cool. But she does have the fucking stoic, pretentious bullshit, whatever the fuck. So I'd say those two. Law is probably next. I like Law. If he wasn't here, there'd be like no light anything, man. I feel like Law's too. Some of his shit's actually funny. I like the blunt stuff. It's a good contrast to everybody fucking up their own ass. And then I would say Rinwell and Alphen. I liked Alphen a lot in the beginning, but he's kind of one note the whole way through. Like some of his shit's funny, but he really is kind of just a stoic, preachy guy to the extreme. You think Alphen's the worst? I can respect it. I think Xion's worse than Alphen, personally. Alphen's fun. I think his voice acting's pretty decent. I like that he's like at least a grown-ass fucking man. Not some fucking like coming of age bullshit. But the character itself, I guess outside the novelties, like I said, can be a bit too much in the stoicism. He gives a fuck, but I don't know. Xion's like, I don't know, the turbo bitch thing. I'm friends with her. Okay, maybe. I mean, I respect it. They're pretty close to me, Alphen and Xion. But yeah, I would say there's a slight gap between those two and the rest. And Dohalim, yeah, it's probably got a power gap. What was this squirting? Oh, I've seen this before thing. Very nice. Yeah, I would say that the power rankings, for sure.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Xion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me.
The farmer's
Even when I was little, I was all about
outfits.
food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would like to use more of the silly shit, but yeah, it really does fucking kill it, man. I mean, it's funny, but...
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine.
Alright,
But
Dyson.
what I really like
Sweet
about your
dreams,
cooking
man.
is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Fuck. But first, I'm cooking. Combat points up. Shortcake. I wanna get more skits from all these, but on the flip side, have I ever even made ice cream? I don't know which of these I've even done at this point. Like doing off the top, I'm gonna do wiener. I haven't done wiener before. You know, I'd rather just get the XP going. Why the fuck does it tell us what kind of food it is? I want fucking, like, just XP. Is it like fish or XP? Okay, I guess they're all in the same vein. It's boss fish. Boss fish are a pain to get. Or sea bream. Zogles.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Stars maxed. Dohalim time. Oh, nice. Apparently Kisara is the least popular in the Japanese polls, man. Kills me. It kills the man. I think Dohalim's at the top. Some tells me that's the Fujo effect more than it is the quality of his character, even though I agree. What are we gonna talk about, Dohalim?
Care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for
They're
journeying.
the ones I like.
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, the remember when I was a slave thing, like we need a reminder.
The things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Like, what dynamic are we exploring here, right? Like, him being a lord and him being a slave, it's been explored 1,000 times.
Buddy.
Lord.
Hey, thank you very much.
Interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for
well,
me.
thank you very much again.
I even had help
Enjoy the
getting in
alert.
and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might
Well, he
surprise
looks
you,
solemn.
but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Why
Pay me
wouldn't
no
he?
heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Wonder how many more rounds we got with Dohalim. I don't know if we'll be able to like do them all. That's like a new game plus thing.
Moving?
Surely not. Maybe it's like you get to do more of those like the farther you are in the game or something. I still don't quite fully understand what makes them like pop up. Lettuce. Ooh. Thanks for fighting.
Take this! Glimmer Dragon now in the groove! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear! I'll take
We
you
have
all
the
on!
range on that one.
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm not done!
Hopefully we can get their proficiencies they need
Void Blast! I'm not done!
sooner than later. I don't use Dolahim and Law in my group normally, but to get some of their titles I have to actually get them to use certain abilities enough.
Well then, I should
So I'm just
probably
gonna have
think
them
about tonight's
on the team
menu.
because it won't be that big a deal. Fishing? I can handle some fishing. It's bizarre that this zone is so low level and you can't get to it until you're like in space. But then there's the fucking side content you get like 10 levels before this that's out of your league until you're probably like in the high 50s.
Yeah.
Oh. We got one of the fellas from up top too.
I'm on! It's on! There! Burn in hell! I will show you the... That frickin' does
Simian
it!
pests. I shall feel you where you stand.
Armor won't save
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Take this! I'll crush you!
These guys are all like really low level.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
I
claw!
don't think we're gonna get like shit from him, but whatever.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I guess we could do the fishing. Plan on 100%ing the fishing log and all that. I think we've gotten everything I can for now, except this, and then
There's something in the water.
14 fishing stream. I'm already max fishing, man. You can enjoy that content at Endwalker. I'll do the fishing raid for like 2 or 3 attempts and probably get max level. Sadly, fishing level's up too fucking slow in that. Dude, the log, that's a spooky fucking thing. There's some people that
Now where might those fish
they just
be?
live a fishing life. It's a completely different world from the rest of us. Triangle, triangle, X, X. Oh, is this the boss fish already?
Reel it in.
There might be more than one. Dude, I do gathering and crafting so little in that game that I have like nothing. I fished fish legit for a while, but then once the fishing raid came out, which is fun, just like you and like 40 people or something on like a boat working together to fish, like, I mean, my log probably hasn't gone up since. I don't know if any of that even counts. Come on.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
And the boss fish in FF14 take like super long. They're legitimately changing the system to save your progress because the 30-minute auto logout's too much. You gotta be a fucking Giga Chad doing it just for
Where should I cast my line?
the sake of it, man. If I did any Final Fantasy fishing, I'd probably buy the fucking FF15 fishing game.
Ha! All right.
I love the game. Love the sport. It's really hot in here. I shut the door for 2 seconds and I'm cooking. Yakuza 3 fishing stream.
That's not a fish I see often.
That's some rough fishing.
What an awesome
It's good
fish you
fishing,
caught.
but it's rough. Triangle, 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 square. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to open this door. I shut it, but it's like, what, too fucking much.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Alright. What were the ones I needed? Triangle, 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 square. I even need any of these. Guess we could use this one.
There we go.
I wonder if there's fishing on Rena.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
Alright, now we need the Mahangsar flatfish. Not one of these is for flatfish, but it doesn't cover everything if it is.
Ha!
Fuck, that's not what I wanted, man. That is a bitch getting some of these, man. They share so many
once more
inputs.
from the top. Yeah.
Really, that's a reason to not go for the
Time to
pools.
try a different spot.
They all start too high on the fucking list. At least if they start at the back, they should all, like, equally make it. This guy likes double. I fucking pull this guy over here. This is such a bitch fish to get. Because he's too fucking slow and then everybody else is way too fucking quick, man. And then none of these go with the flatfish. I mean, I might be able to, like, leave. Here, let's see. I might be able to get... Maybe the guy will give me one that happens to work with this. I highly doubt it, but I think we got a reward coming. He's probably gonna give me like a rod.
You guys want to rest here?
There's something in the water.
Yeah, it's called a fish, dude. Yeah, see, he's just gonna be my boss fish shit at this point. Three more.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I haven't found one of the owls yet.
There's something in the water.
Alright, well, let's hope we just get lucky with the flatfish. Square.
Hey, what do you think
It's like
about
they don't
that
even
spot?
share
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
all of their
All right, once more from the top.
all the same inputs. Like triangle, square, he's the only one with that. It's just that the other ones get so much off of one button press.
I've got something.
There we go. Barely made it. Lucky.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Let's get out of here. Fishing complete. Surely there's like an owl out here or something. Maybe we'll get a spa episode. Is this gonna be the beach episode, man? No, wait, that's DLC outfit. You wouldn't just get one of those for free, man. There's been definitely a distinct lack of spa and beach episodes. Oh, nice tree. Maybe boss fight. Probably should put the actual go-getters team in there, but we'll see.
It's you.
Oh, it's this guy. Been wondering what he's been up to.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time. and regardless of their race.
Is he not gonna be like, hey, the crown contest was a sham and we're being controlled by aliens, by the way? All you gotta know. Look in the sky, dude. The world's about to end. You can only get this after that anyways.
I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me?
Never. I'm evil.
Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Boss man.
That's Almatrius.
Oh Christ, he's still alive.
Is she alive too?
We kind of saw her die, dude. Pretty hard.
It's death.
59. Oh, Jimbo. Okay. I'll try, but it might be another one of those. I need to go through Rena to be able to take these. Too fucking low level, dude.
This thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
What the fuck? Where is this aiming?
Go for the weak point!
I'm nearly done for.
Yeah, I got like touched and I lost all my health, dude.
Don't give up!
Okay. We'll come back to this when I'm higher level. Getting one tapped is out of the equation. So I can't finish the owls until I start doing Rena. Because I can't kill that guy. And I imagine the owls don't spawn till you kill that guy. 59. Funny thing is, he's not even the highest on the spectrum of the side quests right now. I think the lowest level I can fight in the side quest right now is at 50, like 6 or 7. The highest is like high 70s. Or low 70s, mid, high 60s, one of those. Which was the Sylph one. I feel like we could probably take them without spending the rest of my life on it. Maybe low 50s. Usually I can kill something within like 8 or 9 levels of me. Sometimes 15 levels is a lot of effort. Alright, let's go do the advanced training grounds. Well, do Rena. Let's just go through most of Rena. I'll do the training grounds and we get the speed reward from it.
Finally. If only
Yeah, we need to switch everybody out though. Oh wait, no, they're good. That's save.
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Christ, there's already a fucking skid. I walked 2 feet.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In
He
your
didn't
case,
ask.
darling, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
And then she pulls on the collar. You'll come in with me, Sonny Jim. A series of teleporters. So that definitely means we've got a lot of stuff we can probably go do. A lot of leveling up. 'Cause I want to do that side kind of
Looks like
thing.
we've worked into that pit of astral energy.
But they give it to you so early. Ah, it's gonna be cutscenes.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
The other guy barely wanted to
It's no
fucking
use.
discuss with
We're
him.
not going to get through to them.
Why would these ones who are
So we
mind
really
controlled
are
want
being
to?
controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
53 on these fuckers too,
I knew there was
Jesus.
something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Okay. This is pretty much a boss fight.
Here I come! I'm not done! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Where are you going?
Eat dirt!
I don't know. I don't. 53 is more than doable.
Take this.
Here I come! Be still! I'm not...
I mean, I'm using the jokers too, but they are a little higher than I expected for a 6-man fight. The DLC though. I mean, I've killed like many groups of 66s before in Gnome's dungeon. It's the bosses that are the problem.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! Let me show you what your heart can do!
Start up again!
Now I'm in the groove.
Come on! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Vacuum Blade!
Swallow that.
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my dear companion.
It's mine!
Cure.
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo!
Shattering pieces.
Searing Gale! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We work well together, like a finely timed wall.
Rising Falcon! Burn! No further!
Watch this.
Vacuum Blade!
I'll smash you.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Really, I'm fine with them being this level because that means I could probably get some fucking XP off them. But I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like I've taken down some shit like 10, 15 levels higher than me. I got like no XP for it, but they were bosses, so I might just not get that much XP off a boss.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Oh, did he get his proficiency thing? Okay. Well, we can ditch him again.
I wonder if we're going...
We've had long combat for a lot longer though.
to get attacked again.
Big ones. I usually
thought
keep the
there'd be
chain
more
going
dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's
as
all
long as I
artificial.
can.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
How's that for a kick?
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil.
Yeah.
Looks like this
Must
place
kill.
really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either.
There is an obscene amount of skits in this game, dude. And I wish that they were a little better for how many there were. It is definitely a quantity over quality thing, sadly. Yeah, like, talk. Well, they do talk while I move as well, man. But, I mean, yeah, even more than they already do. There's just a lot of dialogue in this game, and a lot of it is just kind of like almost purposeless, just fluff that kind of repeats things we already know about the characters and the situations.
Past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever
At this point, I mean, these skits aren't even like a problem. It's just that you're like ready to fucking do some shit, right? I mean, I've fought, I think, for like an hour and a half in the last 10 or 11 hours a game.
Meaningless.
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that
Like,
the
we're here,
first.
we're on the planet, let's explore, right? You're
Also,
ready, you want to
while
see
I
the
get
planet
that
for
it's
yourself.
impressive and all,
And it's like,
I'm just
boom, boom,
amazed
boom,
you're
boom,
still
boom,
standing
just
around
cuts and
gawping
cuts
at
and
it
cuts.
at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming
I'm
from.
not gonna skip a skip.
More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
I didn't know
And
that for
that
sure.
doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us.
It'd be cool if it was
Might
like
make
some
things
kind
harder
of
for
big
ourselves.
elevator
You
fight
know what
thing.
he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his
Probably
head,
just gonna be a
there's no
fucking
talking him out of it.
teleporter. There's already teleporters everywhere. Oh, this is the side quest boss. Is he gonna be high level?
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle?
Might as well see. Oh, 54. That's actually still pretty high. I went to reskin. But
This
maybe we
one will be
can,
difficult to predict.
maybe we can take it. 54 is still pretty high. We just fought this boss, dude. She now got one shot.
Go for the weak point! That'll bring you down!
Be still! Far enough! Try harder! Now!
100k less. Yeah. It's not the HP I'm worried about, it's the fucking one shots.
Ignite!
Resurrection! Lightning!
Rising Dragon Force!
The earth throbs in pain.
Lightning!
In a bind.
Okay, RCP is getting fucking eradicated, dude. That's something I didn't think about either. We have no CP right now. I can't flee. We're just gonna have to micromanage that.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll face you. Slice! Take this! Void flash! Slice! Try hard! Not a chance! Burn! Let me free. Try harder! My turn! A debut performance! Ready and ready! Can't get out of this! Thanks! Ready to go!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Never miss.
I'll smash you! Far enough! Dazzle!
Amazing.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Dragon form! Volume blade! Resonate with the earth!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Back into the fray! There you go!
Take this! In a bind? Ready and raring! Can you take it? Take this!
Chinese supernova!
A thrilling performance! Ignite!
Waterfall!
Sharply fly! Heal! Now, let's try this!
Waterfall!
Double demon thank you! Dazzle! Take this! Void flash!
Our expert coming through! Outstanding form! Glacier! Here's evil! In here!
I'll face you! Now you see what I can knock it into next week! Take this! Mirage! Double demon thank you! Lost in pain. You're mine!
I can handle it!
Resonate with the earth!
I don't even know the word
easily be
defeat.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Can you take it? Void flash! You're mine! Slice! Take this!
Field! Let's get
Can you take it? Ignite! Does it hurt? You're mine! Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Glacial spear!
Double demon blade! Heal my weary companion! Vacuum blade!
Cure! This one's mine!
There!
Water astral energy! Water!
Ready and ready! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Holy land!
Dazzle!
Came between heaven and earth!
Another incantation
I
ruined.
can carve through armor! Mirage! Stalagmite! Double demon fang!
A whirling
Be still!
struggle!
Void flash!
Winds of heaven!
Stardust!
First floor!
Take
Healing
this!
circle!
Can't get out of this!
Back in sleep now! Get on it!
Resonate with the earth!
Doesn't seem like it's gonna be a problem.
Not today!
Annihilate ready!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Leave the charges to
Now!
me.
Do it!
But I do wish that we had more CP going into this, but we really haven't used that much compared to the usual, like what, 130 for half this game?
Glacial spear! Pure evil!
Might have to use some
No, not my watch!
Take this! Dragon form!
like an orange thing at some point.
In a bind! Try harder! My turn! Can you take it? Phoenix Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Shattering!
A whirling struggle!
Can you take it?
Winds of heaven! Will this help?
I'm trying to run out of his juice here.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Oh, really? This is new.
Ignite! Resonate with the earth! Sharply!
This one's mine! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
Leave the charges to me.
A wailing Zanthia will devour the
Far enough.
Reload!
Resonate with the earth!
Reloading! I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang!
Wind ready!
Be still! Try harder!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
We're gonna have to use one. I mean, I don't mind buying some more of these.
I have no limits!
I just wanted to use the
Ignite!
Sleep now!
Double demon fang! Sharply flash!
Need to pull my
Can you take it?
chain bonus.
Burn it
on this, so I think maybe you get more for the chain bonus on a boss too. But I already had low CP after the last fight.
Now you see what I can do! Can you take it?
Yeah, dude. That is pretty painful. I've killed every single side boss outside like super bosses so far. And I'm at 572. Really, this might be the go-to group instead of Kiara. Because there's two healers, so the healers actually will heal them often.
Where are you going? It's about to strike! I sense incredible power. Everyone! Begin! A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Breath of life! Glacial heal my wounds and pain. Try harder! My turn! Resonate with the earth! Here I come! I can carve
As much as I like her, I don't know if she really has strong of a use.
Sorry, trouble.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven!
I'll face you!
Don't mind if I do! By the power of
I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Is this it?
Well, they're out of CP again.
I couldn't make it in time.
We'll just deal with it. I don't want to use any more orange ones.
Nothing gets by me! Now you see what I can do!
Denied!
No further!
Divide state one more time!
Double demon fang!
Let the blood
Double demon fang!
Where are you going? Cyclone!
It's time! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
The flame
Let's
is
enter
born
the
of
earth.
fury! Burning
Stalagmite.
glacial shield!
Shattering
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Yeah, it's real sad, dude. Did you see the motherfucker, man? I wasn't feeling too bad for him, man. Yeah, we barely used anything there. That was good. I've been selling oranges. I need to buy a few of them, actually. Got Thunder Fangs like here. Can I get rid of? Why not? Free will conversation.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
Yes, they
I'd
already
say
said
it's
that.
likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. But now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Free will's
Now
evil.
hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us.
Beating hatred.
Right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
No.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Negativity only. Hey.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Kill all Renin motherfuckers. Would it be better if I slept at a camp? Or if I can do more of those heart-to-hearts? I definitely won't be beating it today. I think we'll have a good chunk left tomorrow too. Which is good, that's what I wanted. I don't know if I'll come back and do any.
It was quite the little adventure we went
I'm
on.
leaving in like, what, 2 hours?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Oh yeah, he said at the very beginning he likes the blue accent.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Yeah, maybe you can only finish so many of these people in the entire game. Maybe it is like level restricted.
I suppose we should call it a day.
He's going insane. Good so moment, dude.
Once we finish
With our lad, Dohalim.
eating, we should get going.
Alright. Turn this quest in.
We finally made it.
Once we
Looks
killed him
like we
right
get
when
to
we
sleep with
walked
a
in the
roof over
door,
our
I
heads.
imagine there is. There's a few in here.
Yes.
Hmm?
Another boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we're probably gonna, it's probably gonna be some fucking hardcore motherfucker, dude. A lot of penetration. Some stats. Improved healing arts. Kinda need that. 50 attack would be welcome, but really I feel like defense is like kind of the thing in this, man. This game. Our shit's all pretty pricey, man. We still have a lot to get. I've been holding out on the cheap shit. Another boss. I guess I'll try it. It's probably gonna be higher than this last one.
Mm-hmm. Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should just go do some leveling, continue on to the story zone. $52.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helldenquill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Oh, this guy's gonna be hard to read him.
I'll smash you! Begin!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! Void Flash! Void Flash!
I'll face you! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
I guess he's a little taller than your average humanoid character or whatever, but
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Void Flash!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Shield from calamity! A new melody!
Leave the chargers to me.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Water! Hear my call!
Benediction
The
can't
flame
get out
inside
of
me
this!
yearns to be let free!
Here! I'm out of ammo!
Double Demon Fang!
Come forward! Heal and subdue
Negative
me!
gate!
Healing
Thunder!
Art seal!
Thunder
I
Fang!
won't stop that! Thanks so
Double
much!
Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Another incantation ruined!
Purge the Lord! Arcane
Dazzle!
fall! Explosion!
Void Flash!
Sleep now! Burning strike! This will come in handy!
Void Flash!
Shattering negative gate!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning orb! Not
Stalagmite.
in your streams!
Vacuum Blade!
Flames! Release!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Field!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze Lancer!
like I can't see what he's doing at all. So if I needed a dodge, good fucking luck, right?
Take this! Armor won't save you! Take this!
By the power of flames! Fierce without a
Void
trace!
Resonate with the earth!
Stardust!
Stalagmite!
Explosion!
On your knees!
Struck! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Leave the chargers to
A
me.
wailing banshee of
Okay,
lightning!
here I go.
With the earth! A whirling struggle! I'm out of ammo! Wind not on my watch!
Dazzle!
Healing circle goes high!
Double Demon
Raging
Fang!
Stalagmite!
Vacuum Blade!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine vision!
Shattering glacial pieces!
Piercing eagle fire complete focus!
I'll face you!
Flashing Freeze Lancer! Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Disasters
Not
may
today!
Just come on, Nagita!
You're mine!
Resonate with the
Healing
earth!
circle! This one's mine! I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Smash you!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I think how it works, I don't remember at this point, anything I don't know, but there's diminishing returns on using the same ability too much, but it might just be for combo. And since you can't one-shot a boss, it might just be best to spam weaknesses. I'll just spam this thunder weakness. William just got popped.
My pride was my downfall.
Negative
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp!
I don't think I got much out of that. They're invincible once they hit half their health, just for the dramatic. I accidentally used her ability there. I need to use less abilities that
Then tonight's meal is on you.
lock me down. Like, as much as I want to switch it up for style and just for fun, using some of these like mid-air ones on this guy where it's hard to see his abilities with no canceling kind of makes it rough. You guys see what's happening right now? To pull off a good dodge. This is why anything that isn't gigantic is bad. This guy is like a very small exception because he's not super small and he doesn't attack that often. But still, you can see the problem with human bosses in this game.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Now you see what I can do. In a bind. Thunder. You picked the wrong fight. On your knees. Thunder.
Sleep now. Where are you going? Let's get you off. Searing flame. I'm out of ammo.
Thank you. Ready and rare.
Healing circle.
Right.
Feel. I'm all stuck up.
You're mine. Now you see what I can do. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Piercing wall.
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't let
Can't
up.
get out of this. Double team
Between heaven and earth. Do it.
Look sharp.
No one too hard now, I guess. We had like one death.
How about it?
We kicked that thing's ass.
Yeah. Huh?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it.
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
Very nice. Space champion. Okay, we got that one done now too. We're really having both of them out. It's not been too bad.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
I feel like keeping his his physical stuff off maybe is the call. We could put them all back on and see how it ends up. If he gets locked in more. This one barrier. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Yes!
Hmm?
These people are just a danger to the world, man.
Yes! Very nice.
It's 2 Zoogles in 1. The Super Zoogle. Oh, Jimmy.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
We'll come back to that. Let's continue the Rena ship. What time is it? Ugh, Christ. The Super Zoogle. This one, I mean, the Golden Lucky Cat statue is probably pretty worth it. Golden suit of armor. I'm sure all those are good. I mean, they're fucking relics, though, from, like, hardcore fast. But.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So we can go more than a few feet before another one. This is new. Might as well. 50s.
This one will be difficult to predict.
These ones can run rings around us.
Probably fine, actually.
New melody.
Mirage! Be still!
Not on my watch. Vanish without a
Flame
trace.
inside me, yours to be let
Far
free!
beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee.
Double demon fang! Thunder!
Prepare to be sealed.
Now, let's talk get toasty.
Bird strike!
My turn. Elusive deity.
In here.
Dragon swarm!
Get you off the way.
There!
Rending you apart. Debut performance.
One more.
He's getting all these new spells.
Flaming thrust! Double demon fang! Thunder fang!
In a bind. I'm ready.
Frozen.
Hammer. My turn.
Hit. All right.
Feels bad kind of dropping Kisara, but I don't know, man. I mean, dueling, you can kind of do it all right
Looks
now,
like it
man.
could be worth something.
I feel like it's not a bad call. He's probably the least used party member I've got. 'Cause, I mean, Law's on your team for a while. Straight up.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Oh,
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'll grind you into dust.
Double demon fang!
I'm so good with airborne targets.
Vacuum!
Can you take it? Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Turn the tables
More to do.
Keep calm and take them down.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Flaming thrust! Void blast!
Prepare to be sealed.
Here I come! Lunar
Rotating
Rondo!
pile driver.
another good thing about dueling is he actually attacks in midair.
Double demon
Which when they're fighting just small dudes is kind of nice.
Resonate with the earth.
I suppose he could fuck things up. On midair combos, we'll see.
Incoming.
I'm ready. Negative gate. I'm ready.
Dion, astral energy, full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Be still!
Naturally.
Nothing gets by me.
I
On
never
your
miss.
knees.
Mirage!
In
Here
here.
I come!
Thunder
fang.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Lunar Rondo!
Rain down in
This one's all mine!
I'll face you.
Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight!
Meteor storm.
Prepare to be sealed.
I can do this all night.
Far enough.
Do it. Law.
Demons descend. Flashing fang. More.
Lunar Rondo!
Water.
Begin.
Here I go.
Void blast!
No further.
Strike. This one's mine.
Mirage! Be still!
Radiant here. This one's mine.
Flaming thrust!
Elusive deity.
Eagle wave! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Down on the ground.
Thunder! There!
Seismic rush.
Double demon fang!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Fear!
Don't mind if I do.
Strike! You're mine! Soaring!
Anything in order is all mine. I'll smash you.
I'm not done!
Now.
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Love more.
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
So we're getting our XP from this.
In a bind to me.
Thunder! Eat dirt!
Far enough.
Double
Negative J4!
Where are you going?
Bloody holiday!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! More? Can you take it? Elusive deity! Dragon Sword! Eagle Rage! Ready and ready! More? I'll thank you! Be still! Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Elusive deity! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! No!
Here! Now!
Mirage!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Mine more?
More.
Void Blast! Slice! Take this! Void Blast! Slice! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spin!
Like her attack knocked him out a little bit.
This one's all mine! Elusive deity! Not today! Hitting piles of
Too much to handle!
Vacuum Blade!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
More? Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Resonate with the
Where are
earth!
you going? Bronze and red came between heaven and earth. Now!
Vacuum Blade! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Shattering
Radiant
pieces! Attack time! Begin! Mirage! Dazzle! Take this! Ignite!
There!
Elusive deity!
Came between heaven and earth. Down.
Thunderfang! Double Demon Fang!
Will this
My
help?
turn! I'll smash you! Be still! Here I come!
Healing circle!
Mirage!
Back into
Double
radiant
Demon Fang!
Here!
Dragon Sword!
Thanks,
Be careful not to overdo
Be
it.
still!
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
In a bind!
Mega ray!
Thunderfang!
By the power of water!
Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! More! Look
This
sharp!
guy just keeps going, man.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I mean, free XP, I guess.
I still got a ways to go.
Like, quite a bit.
Even in such a harsh environment as this,
Don't care.
there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they
Maybe we'll get it as we go.
be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way?
Blast B.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Oh, he's getting all sorts of new shit.
Really get on my nerves. Frozen.
Hammer!
Do it. Sion. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Ignite! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Once again, I feel like the music is criminally underbalanced in this too. I remember the music in the other Tales games, especially like Symphonia and shit, being like way more audible. The sound effects and the voices are way too fucking like loudness.
I'm ready! You're mine!
And the combat music is like, I hear it. It's fine when you're exploring around because that's pretty much all you hear, but
We managed to pull
everywhere
through.
else it's like nothing. I think the area music in this just goes straight into combat music, but
I shall ensure you survive this.
in other areas, the point kind of still stands.
I'll think no further. The flame inside me.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Eat dirt. Catapult. Now you see what I can do. Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
There.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really
Resonate
do.
with the earth. You're mine.
Lightning orb.
There. This one's all mine. Dragon Sword. Coming
A
through.
scream, babe, for blood.
Now.
That's some velvet shit.
Inferno. Now. Dazzle. Soaring Light Spear. Void Blast. Burn.
Whoops.
Arch field.
Try harder. My turn. Be still.
Illuminate the
Soaring
dark.
Light.
Sucks when they kind of like move out of it.
Far enough.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Actually, we're gonna move this around a bit. Easier to hit this way. On the fly.
Sleep now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Double demon fang.
Burning strike.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Domination.
Now,
She likes to
certainly not
dominate.
that relaxed.
The big man here. The big man, big health. And that's probably most of all he's got. Lots of health.
Take this. Damn, it's on. You picked the wrong fight.
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready. Thunderfield.
Dragon swarm.
Lunar corrupt. This one's mine. Up and down. Let's go. Magic
Demon fang.
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough. You can get now.
Inside me. Yours.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
You.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have as much as I thought.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Lightning thrust.
I'll blind you with a don't mind if I do.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trick it up.
Strike. Soaring light spear.
The one
Mirage.
tidal wave.
Can't get out of this!
Dazzle.
Lunar corruption.
Slice.
Lunar blast.
Deity.
Lightning power. The power of flame. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Annihilation. By the power of flame. Finish with the
Resonate with the earth!
Leave the charges to me.
lightning
Thunder.
orb. All right, it's showtime.
Demon fang.
Burning strike. Unclean
Far enough.
I'm not done. It's on.
Illuminate the dark. Burning
Thunder fang. Try this.
Glacial spear. Pure evil. A
Not
wailing
today.
sea of lightning. Freeze lancer.
Thunder.
Sleep now. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
That'll bring you down.
Illuminate the dark.
Double demon.
I'll face you.
Dragon soaring blast.
Revive heaven and
Here I
earth.
come.
Confiscated. It's over.
Dazzle.
Illuminate the dark.
See what I can
And
do.
holy glimmer.
Lunar Rondo.
Dance on the wind. Holy land. A chain between
Rising
heaven and
Phoenix.
earth. I'll heal you all. A wailing banshee of lightning. Healing
No
circle.
further! This debt shall not
Raise
be
the
forgotten.
cascade. Searing flame.
Burn in hell.
Back into the fray. Magic
Double
again.
demon fang.
Sleep now. Get on it.
Thunder fang.
Our natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
I got new dialogue, I guess, in battle too.
Mega ray.
Doesn't hurt.
Hear my call. Rain down and glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Heal my weary companion.
Double
Do
demon
it.
fang. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
I found
Canine vest. Didn't we just get this vest of secrets? What's the point of finding these special like outfits out in the main game or the Donna and shit? Just for them to get replaced in like 2 seconds later. Keep this combo going.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Hear my call.
Blade.
This one's mine.
Chinese
Supernova.
The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Chain between heaven
You
and
picked
earth.
the
wrong fight!
By the power of the lightning! Searing flare! Reload!
No, stand back! I'll zip it up! Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Back into the fray!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Here I come! Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Double Demon Fang! And I'm out!
Free slam!
I still got a ways to go!
Yeah.
The big man. The rending mantis.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang! Be still! You're mine! Let free! Burn! Lunar Rondo!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
See what I can do!
Raising you apart! Back to blade! You're mine!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm! Okay, here I go!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Thunder! Be still! The flame inside me! I'll burn it all!
At least we're getting some ass kicking. Welcome, reprieve.
Fire! Dazzle! Not today!
Begin!
Benediction light.
Infernal Torrent!
You must be willing to go. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad
In a
you're on
bind?
us, Sylvain.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and never miss!
Be still! Try harder! Stardust!
I'll heal you
Now!
all!
Soaring Blast! Falcon!
Now you see what I can... I'm ready!
Healing photons!
Double
Raging
Demon
cascade!
Penumbra!
Water! Hear my call!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Lightning!
Be still! Burn in hell!
Dark Lampire! Complete focus!
Rising Falcon!
It
Double
looks like
Demon
you've got
Fang!
this one covered! I'm out of ammo!
Take this! Thunder!
Annihilation!
No further! Thunder Fang! Be still!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Flaming Thrust!
A whirling...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
That was weird you have to finish him with this kind of shit. Even though you finish him with like a mystic, like I already brought him to one with a mystic art.
Fruit.
I think that'd be
These
enough.
structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Perhaps.
You mean like how some places favor building... stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's it.
Almost close, almost missed it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Not today! That crossing is driving me mad! Infernal far enough! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Leave
it!
the ensnaring to me.
All your...
Yeah! And utterly to me! On your...
Not today!
Air pressure! Hard
Faith and blood.
Raising bloody
Yeah, man, move is buffering really long in advance. Even when I put it on short, it felt that way, so I just put it back to long just to get used to it.
You don't mess around.
Like many seconds before you press it, you buffer them all up.
Take this! Okay, here I go! Lightning thrust! On your... Stardust!
Radiant here!
Dragon Swarm! Be still! My turn! Dazzle! I'll smash you! Double Demon Fang! Point Flash! I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nothing
In a
gets by
bind?
me.
Flaming Thrust! Take this! On your... This one's all mine! Back to your blade! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Blood.
Ripping you apart. Rising thunder. On your not today.
Lightning! Searing
Perfect. Take this.
That'll bring you down.
Do it. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Everyone's still in one piece?
The fellas.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Hear my call!
Double demon back. No further.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Freeze Lancer!
Be still. Here I come. Soaring like clear.
Down on the ground.
Winds of heaven!
Thunderfang. You're mine. Dazzle. Double demon bang. It's time.
Dance on the wind.
Vacuum blade.
These guys have a lot less health than the ones we fought earlier. Unless we've just gotten that much stronger.
They smite with blackened blade. Dragon swarm.
Radiant light!
Eat them.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm ready. Double demon chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Elusive deity.
Rising focus. Now require your hand.
Don't do it!
What? Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Okay, we gotta spend money on there, spend CP on this shit. It lowers the amount of fucking time we can go without take a break.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Holy cloak. Nice. Uh-oh. Big man. Chrome gazer.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine.
Can't get out of this.
Oh, this guy's reskin as well.
Dragon swarm. Lightning
Careful!
This one's all mine. Burn.
Here, far beyond the possibility! I call upon thee!
Thunderfang.
Take this. Anything in armor is all
I'll
mine.
never miss! Shooting star! It looks like you got this one covered! Alright,
Lightning thrust.
showtime!
Wicked Phoenix.
Radiant pierce! Now,
Double demon bang.
saving this one! Radiant flash! Pierce!
Dragon swarm.
Damn it! Out of the
Vacuum
blade!
Can't get out of this.
Lunar correction coming through!
Elusive deity. You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation!
Hitting pile
Radiant
Struck.
here!
Tornado drive.
You're finished. Slice.
Elusive deity. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Incredible.
Armor won't save you. Soaring blast.
Shining supernova!
Far enough.
Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
Power surges.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now
No
isn't the
further.
time?
I really don't.
It's never the time, dude.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
No, he's still gonna be in charge. Of course he would. The fucking reskin. Don't even got fucking tapped.
I can do this all day! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Coyote,
Here.
try harder.
I'm all
My
stuffed up!
turn.
Shit interrupted again.
Water astral energy!
Double demon bang.
I can't hold on much longer! This one's mine!
Dazzle.
Armor won't
The enemy
save you.
wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Negative death.
It's on. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Take this. Vacuum blade.
Healing circle!
Ignite.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
Dragon swarm.
Denied. Crescent flash.
Green
Sweet
face
fire.
and blood.
Refill!
Refill.
Hold on to your heart.
Soda.
Here I come! Duion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This guy's juiced for sure. A lot of health.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with
That's
this.
why he's blocking the door though. Oh, I'm out of CP now. So hopefully there's like a joint coming up here. Oh, there was something here, dude. Jesus, were they all this hard to see? I probably missed something already. A real chance. Might run back through it real quick. God, man, they like just fucking... Can barely tell they're there. Oh, looks like I have to run back through it anyways. Go back and heal somewhere. We'll skip most of the fights though. Pretty good run. We chain almost the entire way. Probably make some more weapons now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Should be good as well.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, it must be like level based or something.
Care if I hang out for a while?
Maybe because we move like slightly farther in, I'm not sure.
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
Hour and a half.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
That's when I'm gonna get off the stream. Or whenever a good point arrives within probably an hour.
Feeling better after last night?
Yeah, but you should use lube next time, buddy. Realm Unifier. Yeah, I need ominous eyeballs. Yeah. Dragon blood. Yeah, let's need that shit. Phantom Fangs. Any Phantom Fangs over here? Really? he needs dragon blood for this one. Hold off then. I don't know what a lot of these materials are. Probably enemies we've never seen before. We get a bit more from that. I really don't give a fuck about the ranch, dude. Like at all. You just don't. You just don't get enough. Like you don't eat enough to like eat all that material. Can you even just get on the starship straight up again? They have like a healing station on it, but it's like it isn't even used.
Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Banging, banging, banging. Yeah, we're almost 50. Definitely been a lot of XP here. So, probably the right call to keep rolling through this place. Just on the fast track to finishing the other side content. I need to skip some shit here. Eyeball any chests I'm missing. See if I had another 60 or 70 CP or 80. Oh god, I might have to do this again. Oh god. That was a long fight, man. Yeah, if I had another 60 or 70 CP, I could have continued and probably finished that bit up, but it cost that much to fucking cut down that fucking wall, man. Like 80 or whatever it was. It's alright. Needed to double check these again. The chests kind of blend in. What's that?
If only I were a cat.
Looks like my eyes didn't deceive me. It's good, I guess. Mental gen. Gotta catch up to where we were. I need to like overgrind. If I'm gonna grind, it's gonna be on the highest level dudes I can take. Within reason. Granted, these guys are still all in the 50s and I'm not even there yet, so it wouldn't hurt. But I'll wait and see how long the place is before I decide if I need to go in for a fucking dessert. I guess I could fight these guys. I'll just do this. Chunk. Money.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dimension! Holy glimmer!
In a bind?
Holy lance!
I'm just tanking it, dude.
Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
Double demon
Now!
face! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
Please, sir!
Elusive deity! Mirage! Double demon face! Be still! Penumbra! Dragon form!
Good! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha!
Now! It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight!
Demon face!
Now!
Move out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Be accumulated, huh? Man, I want that next fucking KO prevention, dude. Shit's too juicy not to get. I wonder how many areas it'll be. I hope it's quite a few. Enjoy the fights enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Need the XP.
I think I'll pass on the handshake. A whirling circle. Freeze blazer. Winds of heaven. First
Here I come! Air pressure! Lunar Rider! Oracle!
Save you!
I owe you one.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Can't get out of this! Try hard, my turn! Thunder Fang!
Where are you going?
Thunder!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Air
Dazzle!
thrust!
A Roaring Light Spear! Soaring Breath!
Winds of heaven! First strike! Sleep
Thunder Fang!
Piercing
Double Demon Fang in the wind! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air
Thunder!
Now
Truck Sniper!
Dragonfly!
Reflecting Light! Double Demon Fang!
Let's notice he uses his sovereign shit now when he charges up.
Double Demon Fang! Vacuum Blade! Take this!
Hear my call! This'll come in handy!
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for.
Piercing
Get behind
Don't
me.
mind if
Got
I
it.
do!
I'll leave it to you!
Freeze Lancer!
It's on! I'll burn it all!
Which is cute. Did he like randomly decide to do this version?
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Yeah, I feel like he must.
Dazzle!
By the power of flame!
Burning Wind!
Helix of purity!
You're mine! Ha! Strata!
Struck! I can do this all day! Explosion!
Strike! Point
There
flash!
you go! Burn over!
Bringing you up! Try harder! Not a chance! I can carve through armor!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
These are always cool, where people just like enchant her giant
So I still
shield.
had room to grow.
Here we go again. There's a lot of areas in a row again. To be having 60 cost here. So there's like a checkpoint at some point. Well, yeah, I could just use items, I guess.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. I shall ensure you survive this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
On your blast!
Thunder Wheel Eruption! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Thunder!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
A wailing Gantia lightning!
Burn!
Lightning!
Lightning
Steel!
thrust!
I'm out of ammo! Back again on you there,
Double
idiot!
demon fang! No further!
Time for that combo to drop.
Mad now!
Ring left! Light burst!
My
forth.
bad.
Genesis! You don't mess around!
Resonate with the certainly not.
Take this! Healing force!
Double demon fang! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Stat ups over here.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
With the earth! Here goes! They've got me surrounded.
Double demon fang!
The insects will stay on the ground.
Thunder fang!
Healing circle!
Dazzle! We got flyers!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's
Maybe we should go for these guys first. We'll do a lot of extra damage with the Supreme Altar to the big guy.
well done.
I'm ready!
We won't even have to like keep on him, right? These guys are gonna be easier to do the one-hit combos too.
Ignite!
As impressive as always.
So like, he's almost dead. I was smarter to go for the small guys
I
first.
mean, you're even better than ever.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I don't really want to fight both these guys. I feel like the XP is bad because they have so much health.
Will this illuminate?
Take this! Vacuum blade! Thunder! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Need to pull myself together. That'll bring you down. I can handle it. Deny!
Smite with Scorching blade!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Smash you! Rise execution! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thunder! Burn!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Another incantation ruined. Can you take it?
You're mine! In a vine! Be still! Rise catapult! Flaming thrust!
Behold!
Oh,
The
I
Earth pulse!
don't know if we've ever seen his Mystic Art.
Tectonic vision!
I mean, used against us. We've had it once or twice.
Anything in armor is rotating
Dance in the wind! Hold on to your art.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
And Helene's dead. He just takes it, I guess, man. Well, the problem with these big ones is they cost a lot of CP to beat. Random deaths, usually more healing.
Don't mind if I do.
What the fuck, dude? Did she just spend 70 to heal him and he just didn't come back?
Pierce evil. Shining.
Or did I do like a heal? It's only when it actually goes off.
I never miss.
shattering of pieces! Begin!
Here! Far beyond the darkest power!
Yeah, I gotta absolutely save the charge though. I'm just like, he just walks in to get fucked pretty much.
Try harder. Ignite.
I'm already down 162 CPU. Could be like 230 or whatever.
Energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, I don't think I think at the end of the day, I don't like these. It pretty much is a, do you have a bunch of orange gels check? Do you want to spend money on orange gels? It's not like you have to like think any different. Big cheese here.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! Vacuum blade!
Here.
Lightning spot of beast! Anyone? Eagle ray! Down on the ground! You! Double demon blade!
Winds of heaven, not in your dreams.
You're mine! Thank you!
What in the world?
Don't hurry!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Heal my
Double demon fang! Counterfang! Take this! No escape! Here I come!
I never miss. Cracking his end.
Take this! Dazzle!
I'll heal you
Form
now,
flash!
heaven and earth.
Slice!
I can't heal you forever.
Demon fang!
I'll grind you into dust. Back into the fray.
Shattering!
Pieces. Annihilation.
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Rage.
I can do this all day.
Seismic rupture! It's come! Ignite! Penumbra! Thunder! Tempest!
Sleep tight.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Elusive deity.
Take this!
Getting to take this.
Lightning thrust! Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Dance on the wind. Take this.
Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
Far enough. Elusive deity.
Taking fire! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Rising falcon!
Hitting pile driver.
Thunder!
I'll smash you!
Dazzle! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Lightning thrust! Rising phoenix!
I never miss.
Take this!
In a bind.
Double demon fang!
Do it! Kisara, frozen.
Now we're out of CPU completely. I'm surprised there's not like a break area. I mean, all you gotta do is just spam orange gels. You think they just throw a war point in just for shits? That'll be one soon. Like hell, I'm gonna fight all these big boys non-fucking stop. These guys are just CP fucking hogs. I don't know how the XP is. We're almost 50, but I feel like we were getting a quarter of a level for even the smallest to fight. Alright, let's go ahead and use one. Got enough fucking money. Well, let's be fucking. I got plenty of money. This guy's got 2 ads.
I've got
Start with the small
really bad
guys.
feeling about this.
Negative gate! the flame inside me yearns to be let free. They smite with flashing blades. Be still. Elusive deity. Far enough. Rotating pile driver. I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I'll smash you. Double demon fang.
Do it.
More. Look sharp.
We get a little damage. Not that much on him. So yeah, like even just doing those finishers. Yeah, if you're going track speed, you could do like 4 or 5 small fights easily in the time it takes to get one of these big boys.
Can't get out of this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Explosive
Don't
ray.
mind if I do. Healing circle.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I owe you, Dion. Healing is what my arts
Now
do
you see
best.
what I can do.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Where?
Pierce evil.
Resonate with the earth. Rising falcon. I'm not done. Burn. Double demon fang. Lightning strike. Rising falcon. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Says the chick sitting right on top of the fucking attacker.
Double demon fang.
I'm taking too much damage.
Now you see what I can do.
Can you take it? Deity.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Radiant
Here I come. Dragon swarm.
Mega ray.
Down on the ground.
Annihilation. A wailing
Resonate with the earth. Charge like that.
I just used the charge thing, dude.
Well, I'm here to stop.
Used it too early.
This one's mine.
Now, be still. Lunar Rondo. Mirage.
Still, I'm just standing in the fucking paralysis, dude.
Magic is there. Holy Rearch requires complete focus.
Okay, here I go. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
The man's dead.
I can feel my precision improving.
Cutscene. I need to go back and check something right before where we were.
What do you think this place was for?
Farming bodies.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Alganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Heal point here? Are they really gonna make me do a boss fight on nothing? I don't know if that's just their idea of a good time now. I think I checked this right before. That monster's not here, I'll double check. I did not check this one. Gentlemen? Oh. Guess we're fighting them.
I won't forgive you! I'll smash you! Black and blade!
Like good!
Double vision stone!
Here's evil!
Can't get out of our blade! Strike! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Thunder!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Blah blah blah!
I'll face you! Deny!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light their attack now! Frozen!
I'm hoping we could insta-kill so many of these little guys that the big dude goes down much quicker.
Now! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! The flame side is yours! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Well, I'm glad I was doing that fucking flame attack just then. That was some good timing. Even with all those insta-kill damages, or all my damage from those insta-kills, this guy's still like barely half.
In a bind? There! I've used too much. You picked the wrong fight! The Tempest and Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I'm sorry to trouble you. Explosive Ring!
I never miss!
Now! Dazzle!
Weird I got hit even though I got the slow-mo dodge off.
Heal my weary companion! Heal my weary... Coming through!
Oh. I was trying to stop him from doing the charge, but he'd already stopped. I got this guy's easy to stop. I don't think it'll last long anyways.
I owe you a armor won't save you! Double Demon Fang! I'll grind you into dust! Ignite! Double Demon Fang! Deny!
Winds of heaven!
Take this! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Step back! This one's all law!
Elemental cape. Are they just like their ultimate items or something?
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh, there's one right here. Jesus, dude. I didn't even notice some of this shit. I'm glad I fucking came back in here and saw this, dude. Fucking hell, man. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? They just don't even get healed before boss anymore. Because it's like, I mean, it's like green on green, man, with all the particle effects, and you're like trying to rush into the next fucking chain. Can't help it. Whew. Reskin or something new? Looking like something new? Looking pretty new.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Yeah. How could you tell? 55.
What is with all the huge... free beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Stardust! Take that! Down on the ground! Tornado Drive! Spear! You're mine! I can carve through armor! Hitting pile drive! Soaring light spear! Force flash! Strike!
That'll bring you down.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Now or never. Be still! Hitting pile! Nothing gets by me! Strike! Can't get out of this!
A whirling struggle.
Rising falcon!
Denied.
Strike! Shattering out of pieces! Attack time! Double demon fight! Tackle! Take this! No escape! Start up! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Negative gate! Try harder! Not a chance! Soaring light spear! Pistol! Soaring light spear! Force flash! Strike! Start up! Not today! Tornado drive! Ready and ready! Take this! Strike! Here I come!
Just working him up there.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! Pile driver! Soaring blast! Lightning thrust!
Leave the torches to me. Hear my call.
Elusive deity! Force blast!
Burning strike.
Burn!
Glacial spear.
Down on the ground!
Freeze blend.
You're finished!
A chain between heaven and
Start
earth.
us!
Take it.
Down on the ground!
Wailing beauty of lightning.
Pile driver! Vacuum blade!
Here. Hear me.
There!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
In a bind? Be still!
Field.
Strike!
I'll be saving
Start us!
this one.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I should have enough if I heard him up there.
In here.
I don't think I do.
Get on in there with the others.
Ignite! Elusive deity! Try harder! Not a chance!
Now. Astral energy.
Look how they just got fucked.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Lightning orb!
Down on the ground!
Resurrection! For the power of flame! Light astral energy!
Be still!
Hold
Now
on
you
to
see
your
what I
arts.
can do!
Here I come!
Luna Rongo!
Explosion!
Begin!
Burning strike! Don't mind if I do! Lightning condemned! Here I go! It's over! I'm unstoppable! This one's mine!
Here!
This one's mine!
Not today! Leave the charges to me!
A chain between heaven and earth! You're mine!
Double demon
A
fang!
wailing banner of lightning! Mega ray! Sleep now!
Try this! Elusive deity! The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Alright! It's showtime!
Strike! Catapult! Rising falcon!
Sleep now!
Lightning thrust!
Morphinia!
Void blast! Catapult!
Thunder field!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
More where that came from!
Strike! Start up!
A chain between heaven and
I'll
earth!
smash you!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Strike! Thunder!
Divine savior! Magic advance! Air thrust!
No escape!
Flame! Reload! Lunar
Double
corruption!
demon fang! Dazzle!
Power of war!
Here I come!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
You're mine! No
Between
escape!
heaven and earth!
Strike!
Arch
Void
field!
blast!
Confiscated!
Rising falcon!
This one's mine!
Lightning burn!
I'm ready! Radiant fire! Stars of flame! Out of it!
Here I
Rain
come.
down and purify
I'm not
annihilation! By
You're
the power
finished.
of flame!
I'll smash
Vanish
you!
without a
Dance on the
trace!
wind! Start up! Take this! On your knees!
Denied! Storm!
Take this!
Amazing!
I'm not done!
Do it!
I'm ready!
Winds of
Go
heaven.
him!
That wasn't too bad.
In an instant! Impact clock!
Easy to bring it down because all the boost bullshit we got. Spends a long time down. It only has really one big attack. Encyclopedia Zooglica.
The hell was that thing?
120 types of non-DLC enemies.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
My god.
We're not gonna jump
Okay.
down, right?
Where's the next visual?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Well, it's a good fucking possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Was my phone charged? Yeah, that would be really bad if it wasn't charged enough. 'Cause I'm gonna probably be on my phone for a while there. I'm not even gonna ask them about any extra shit. Just gonna go fucking go there and be like, hey, how long is this? I mean, all they gotta do is screw some shit onto the bottom of the car, so you think it wouldn't take long at all, but God knows with these places, man. They find a way. Pineapple gel. Grapefruit, oranges, and pineapple gels. Man's business. Inversion room. Oh, music. Once again, dude. Not loud enough, dude. It's just been criminally underbalanced, man. Once again. A lot of games do that. Oh, man, you're gonna make a soundtrack. Let me hear the fucking thing, man. What's the point otherwise?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Looked like it failed, my dude.
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the
Teleporter reversed
First our orientation,
orientation.
then.
Was there two fucking oh, you fucking tired. I don't even know what I was saying. Shit. We could probably take down one of the side bosses, but gonna level up soon anyways. Not one of the big boys, but a different one. I mean, it'd be nice to get the weapons too. Really, I think the big side bosses will be a tomorrow thing. I already could go to bed right now, man. That's the problem. Oh yeah, there's this guy too. What level is he? High 50s? 300k health. We're getting a lot from just running through this place, man. I think it'd be smarter just to run through the next part.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Let them die, dude. Or let them free. Let them just fucking enjoy their lives. Straight to the slaughter. Damn, dude. Let's cook. Take an XP again. Be medium.
Looks...
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well?
Just the smartest call. Make the bosses
Off we
easier.
go.
Actually, I need to be checking if I can make any of these weapons. Better gear, more levels, and at no effort of my own. Just going through the area we're supposed to go through. It's just weird. There's so many side quests you gotta come do like later. But it's fine. This will be one of the times we don't get to make the ultimate weapon on the list really quickly. Yeah. All sorts of wacky shit on here. I know how to get most of it. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of this is from the side zones. And that's the trick.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Says he does, but my money would be on him being up near the top. But I feel like there's a few, you'd think. Well, we could recheck the area later. I can't get them all, there's not really much point even getting any of them.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
More ore. Carry over mine items. Excavator. Equipment. I think all of these owls just give you carryover shit. So, not a big deal. I don't know if any of these gave more XP. What gave me more XP here? Silver armor. We do have a quest for gold armor too. Which is annoying, because I'm pretty sure it's like one that you're already well beyond the point of like needing it kind of thing. The Spirit Temple, yeah. Dude was like in his 60s. So. Not quite yet. Buttons, cookbook, burning blood. Sushi, golden lucky cat statue. Statue. I don't know if we could take this guy either. He might be able to. There's no point. I know I could after probably another round of what we just did.
Finally.
I would say this is a good point, but I might as well just get some kills in.
With the wind to get here faster.
That'll keep me awake before I fucking go.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a...
Flip side. Is it really gonna be the same shit?
A little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything.
These guys. That's what we just fought, but like slightly different again.
Don't be such a pessimist. There you go.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Not today.
Tree Blazer.
Rotating soda. Strike.
Water. Hear my call.
Sword slash. Now we're not Luna Rongo.
Blood.
Rising Spear.
In a bind.
I'll smash you.
Here I come.
I am not beyond fury. Lightning tornado drive.
It's weakened.
Oh, this guy has a weak spot.
Behold. The earth.
I don't see many of like the mini boss walking around guys with weak spots. I think we just broke his weak spot, but because he just did the Mystic card, it just kind of like doesn't count.
Not today. Here I come. Double Demon Fang.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. I'll heal you all.
I'm hearing like guitar solos, and I can barely hear it.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch your off, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Double Demon. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Will this help?
Lightning thrust. Ignite.
Chinese Supernova!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Double Demon Fang.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Void Blast. Soaring Blast. I have no limits. You're mine. Double Demon Fang. Coming through.
Just activate it right away.
Scarlet Inferno.
Should just finish him.
I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all
No more
Garbage
playing
charge.
nice! Thanks, Kisara!
I can carve through armor.
Need to pull my
Double Display.
Maybe I have to be the one to like throw the last hit on.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Like, I didn't even get us like 4th of a level. Not even, it was like even less than that. The big guys, man, are just like a pain. Granted, it was low chain, but still.
They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
They bring it up.
Things are
That means
different
it'll
here
happen.
than on the surface.
That show.
Don't have time. I gotta keep the chain going. Sorry. Skits or
So
nothing.
here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasolma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
What's wrong with saying it? He's planning, dude.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
He's
We've
not even
managed to
wrong.
make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
It's not a loss of faith, it's being
Such
ready.
as?
But I guess they don't
The
even
Great
want
Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be
the
believed,
ounce of
our enemy
wavering.
won't just be handing over the Renasolma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Oh, here we go.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head
You
spin.
can barely tell
Why would
because
they
the
even do
monsters are not visible on the ceiling that are supposed to be on the floor now. And the fucking area doesn't really have like a clear distinction between the two, man.
Something like this.
At least
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will.
unless you really pay attention.
Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lad.
At this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Doubt it. It's our next reskin.
What do you say we...
What do you say we fight it indeed?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Far enough! Flaming thrust! Strike! This is bad, right? Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Flying free!
No further! Sia, can you take care of them? Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. No complaints here! I'm ready!
You guys have some weird humming attacks going on.
Well done.
Soaring light spear! Here I come!
Here's another lightning condemn.
Take that! Here I come! I'll smash you!
A wailing Gantia
I'm not done! Thanks! Try harder! Now this one's all mine! You're mine! Strike! Lunar Rongo! Soaring light spear! Not today!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Soaring light spear!
Lunar corruption!
In a bind?
There! I'm ready!
Dion, astral energy!
Once they start getting chained down, they all kind of keep chaining down. I mean, also that
I can become
my
even
allies
stronger.
like to split damage. Oh Jesus, we got a max channel already. For fuck's sakes, these are like juiced versions of what we just fought. CP restoration when full. It's just like... rather get some defense. Like, it's not bad, it's just a quality of life thing when I'm looking at actual things that could like help us win. Resistance. I really should like look at what resistance fucking does. I'm not actually really sure. Well, we'll fight them. Probably need their materials.
Now you see what I can do! Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade! Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Execution!
Radiant pierce.
Rising
This one's
You're
mine.
mine!
Water
Thunder!
burning.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
You require a hand. Hitting fire in a bind! Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
You're mine.
Resonate with the earth! Easter! Stalagmite! Thunder! On your be still! It's showtime! Thunder! Rending you apart! Thunder!
No more playing nice.
That's the big cannon we gave her. It's like a fucking comically large cannon.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
It's time to finish this. Die.
Bolito.
Consuming wildfire. I'll heal you all.
Rising Falcon!
Thank you for the healing, Doberman.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Healing is what my
That's when you dodge one of those like AoE ticks and then they kind of just, not AoE ticks, but the pulses, and they kind of just keeps going because 2-3 pulses. You just gotta know not to try to go for those, or get a cheeky one hit from it and then walk away. I always do that too early. I always like kills people. So yeah, it's not very good at dodging it.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Where did we just come from?
Maybe a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
I'll just kill him too, fuck it. We got full chain, so we'll get the materials this way.
Sorry to trouble you. A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll smash you! Down on the ground!
I can handle it.
You're mine! Force Blast! Tornado Drive!
Glacial spear. Pierce
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dance on the wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Thunder! Wide open! It won't escape me! Ready and raring! No further!
Where are you going?
Lightning thrust!
A chain between heaven and
Ready
earth.
to go.
Hear my call!
I can carve
A
through
wind
armor!
of lightning!
Rising sun! Penumbra!
Burning
Burning
fire!
storm!
Glacial spear!
Be
Pierce
still!
A thrilling
Here goes!
Be still! Slice!
Raging captain!
Stardust!
down on the ground.
A whirling
Heal my weary
Rising
companion.
falcon! Sure! Now I can let loose!
sleep now.
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Prepare to be sealed!
Lunar Crimson! All the power of flame! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Rising
Reach down and purify
You'll
light!
find no mercy.
Cut and flash! I will heal you all!
I must remember my
Be
limits.
still! Force flash! Leading pile driver! Take the dog!
Trying to like stay out of his. I'm trying to go for dodges, but if I just kind of stay like kind of above him, slightly off to the side, you can kind of just like hitbox your ass out of shit.
Can't get out of
There you
bed.
go! Now! Damn it! Out of it!
Light burst forth.
It's
Radiant
nice.
finishing!
Sucks having all these like big man fights though.
Trapped in dark,
Like yeah, we need his like materials, but
pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
I need more small fights. Better XP, quicker.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Lightning thrust!
There's a lot of motherfuckers, man.
Take this.
You're mine!
I never miss! It's a duel of the arts! Arts require complete focus!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now you see what I can do! I'm ready!
Go, Helene!
Light burst forth.
Start chanting now.
Finish it! You don't mess around!
Astral mount.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're mine!
By the power of
Force flash! I'm ready! Rebel!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
By the
Not
power of
yet.
flame! Finish
Thunder!
him! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'm gonna spend shit on this crap. What time is it? 7. Varying.
The design of
Huh. Not bad. 20%. That'll actually be good in the long run. 50% less damage from dark guys though when we're in the dark dungeon.
It's really interesting.
Kind
You
of
must-
juicy though.
To really like it, Alphen.
No, we're not gonna make it over here and then over there. So I think we're gonna actually warp out. Then run back in. Do a bit more. I need to leave. Oh. What did I set the alarm to? 20 minutes.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Should go for like a boss. I mean, we could try this one. Got a lot of HP though, but. Well, here's something we'll do. Well, guess we can talk to some people.
Dohalim, care if I hang out
Finish
for a
up
while?
Dohalim. Surely we're close.
You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Good. Although your customer base may be limited.
Yeah.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alvin?
Just randomly fell asleep. The boozer. I guess they were supposed to be boozing. I can barely tell. Oh, nice. KO prevention on Dolheim. Very good.
Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
Don't drink till you drop. 8%. I'm a drinking buddy. 7.9%. Sure, everybody's got fucking Shion or some shit. I'm going for law next. Wait, no, I should probably actually get people that I use. Because the mystic art you unlock. Although I'd probably be closer to law than anybody else left. I probably got some on Rinwell. Alright, well... we could probably go do the fight in Cistodia. I think it was mid-50s. And then we'll probably be done for the day. I mean, maybe I'll come back and do some. Depends on how long it's going to take. If they say it's going to take all day...
Finally.
For some fucking reason, but I'm just going to fucking go. Maybe we'll stream some. If they say it's going to take like an hour or two, I might sit there and wait, and then we probably won't do any more today. We'll stream.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We're still under-leveled for this, but I think I've done enough underleveled bosses. I think we could probably handle it.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Seeing this. Not even that underleveled.
You just
Although he's got a lot of health.
had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Here!
He doesn't one-shot me this time, so that's nice.
Like you got this covered.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! There! In your death. Ignite! Power still hits through. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
They
might be blinding blade!
Far enough!
Lightning! All disasters made one.
Not too early once again.
Double demon battle!
One more time.
Blood.
Anything in order.
Take this! Double demon battle!
Lightning orbs. Dance in the wind.
I think this guy had like all the elements.
Get up there with the others. Turret, blah, blah, blah.
Now you see what I can do!
I have no limit! Light. Ignite!
Rain down and purify all. Lunar corruption.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging now.
Shit.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Will this help?
You're mine!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Now I can let loose! Vacuum blade!
Eat dirt.
Now I can let loose!
I'll maybe swapping in whatever. It's gonna be defensive, like the best option. Garnets. 4 garnet. Better one.
What the? Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack. Without a trace.
On your
Denied!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Anything in armor is
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! Coyote one! Bloody holy! Now I'm on your... Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
This one has a lot harder shit to dodge.
You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blade! Can't get out of this! Thunder fang! Double demon! Fang!
Take this! Heal my weary companion!
Not on my watch.
Ready to go!
I'm out of
Thunder
ammo.
fang!
Elusive deity!
Far enough!
Healing circle.
Tornado drive! You! This one's all mine! Sorry,
You do the
Eat
same
dirt!
We don't do much damage to him, but
You're mine!
unless we do something.
Wide
No,
open!
it won't escape me!
Void slash!
Strike.
Down on the ground! Stardust!
That'll bring you down.
Void slash!
Eagle ray!
You're mine!
Ready? Such unadulterated fury!
Double demon fang!
A whirling
Now you
struggle.
see what I can do!
The flame
Winds of
inside me!
heaven.
You're
Elusive deity!
Here's evil. I'll be saving you.
Burn in hell!
Blah blah blah.
Elusive
In here.
deity!
Here's the evil stop time.
Thunder!
Nothing gets by me!
Radiant
Double
here.
demon!
Jesus, dude.
Ah!
Yeah, one can just instant
Air thrust. A whirling
erasing.
winds of heaven. Burst in. Sleep now. I'm out of ammo.
Denied! Heal my wearied
Double
companion!
demon! Coming Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Cure! Double Demon Fang!
Power surges through me.
Thunder Fang!
Ready and ready.
I can carve through walls! Double Demon Fang! Yours would be let free! Try harder! Eat this!
Down on the ground.
Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
In a bind?
The element swap.
Impact Claw!
Feel my weary
Great! That'll make things easier.
What?
I can carve through walls.
With water this time.
Think we can leave this on for water? Yeah.
Can't it just make up its mind?
Okay.
They smite with blackened flame.
At least he's weak to this.
Dragon Swarm!
Outstanding form.
Explosive Ring!
Winds of heaven.
Can't get out of bed.
Ready. Healing circle. Don't mind if I do. Need to pull myself. I owe you, Tion.
See what I
Healing
can
is
do.
what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Onward.
Healing circle.
Now
Illuminate the circle.
burn in hell!
Stalagmite.
One more time.
Thunder!
I'm gonna have to use some fucking oranges for this shit. That does a lot of damage.
Heal my weary
Searing Gale!
It doesn't take all that much.
in a bind.
Try harder! My turn! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Although it takes a lot more now that he's weak to fire. As he should. He's the fireman.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Pile driver.
For now!
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power. In a bind.
I'll heal you all.
Death on the way.
No more playing nice.
It's on!
That'll bring you down. Holy land. Between heaven and earth. A wall of lightning. Spirit flame.
Eagle ray.
Not on my watch.
Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
I call upon you.
Demon Fang! Dragon
Now
Swarm!
or never. On your
Healing circle.
Now!
In a
all its
bind.
feelings!
Take it down.
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate the way.
Down on the ground.
Holy
Hitting
land.
pile
Holy
driver.
land.
Dragon Swarm!
Tornado drive.
Vacuum Blade!
Outline
Wall of
you.
lightning. Magic is there. Air thrust.
Double Demon Fang!
Here.
I'll take you.
Out of Washington.
It's on!
Mega
Be
ray.
still!
Annihilate.
Searing Gale!
Raging.
Are these only gonna do like 2 elements? Maybe it's like a timed thing.
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven.
Take this. Power
Sleep
surges
now.
through me.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
There's another one.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm all stuck
You're
in
mine!
dirt.
They smite with blackened
Wait. Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up. Execution.
In here. Please.
This light. I'm sure these are playing no small part in what's going on right now.
right!
If the pain is what it is! Bloody holy!
Our next
Double demon fang! Thunder!
corruption! Divine
Eat dirt! Dance on the wind!
A whirling
Here Dragon
not in
War!
your dreams! Lightning!
Thunder! Air pressure! Thunder fang! Lightning thrust! Stalagmite!
Shattering
on your
pieces!
Attack time!
What was the chain between heaven and earth? Lightning! Downfall! A wailing banshee of lightning! My savior!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix. He who prepares is free from regret.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Ignite! Okay, here I go.
A whirling
Try this!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
What I can do.
Sleep now. Will this help?
Denied! Try harder. My turn.
Get out of there together.
Elusive deity.
Double
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Take this.
A chain between heaven and earth.
I guess I have to take it because I'm stunned.
Double demon fang.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Dragon War. This one's all mine. Ignite. This is
Don't leave.
Okay. Blasted. Out of juice.
shattering pieces. Watch yourself. Now you
I sense incredible power.
Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive. That one in a bind. Dragon swarm. Rotating pile driver.
No further.
Stay away from my friend.
So far we have not had to spend much, so.
That'll bring you down.
I just interrupted her shit. This is definitely his most dangerous form, I'd say. He has a lot of just AoEs that just sit on the map, which is bad for the AI.
Try harder. Now. Lunar Rondo. Resonate with the earth.
So she's just sitting right on top of he's just sitting right on top of her and she's just like hard casting instead of getting out of there.
No further.
Like even with two healers, man, they still they do better for sure, I think, having two.
Void blast. Cure. Allow me to help you. Void blast. Down on the ground. Rotating pile driver. Not today. I can carve through armor. Double demon fang. Down on the ground. Soaring blast. Take this.
Sleep now.
Nothing gets by me.
Astral energy.
Better if you don't get out.
Rising.
I'll heal you all.
Demon fang.
Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer.
That was the 20 minutes that we needed right there, pretty much, man. Oh, this is a fucking achievement. Jesus. I'm gonna leave pretty much right after this. I mean, I got 40 minutes, so. Phantom
It
flower.
was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Roman.
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira.
Well, we weren't getting one shot this time, so that was...
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
But we definitely need some more levels before we take on the next ones. That guy was
that's how it got
special,
its
but
name, then. You sure it's
in
not
the
some
next
enemy
up, I think
astrolart being
they're
cast
both
at
in
us?
their high 50s.
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there.
Come on, this fucking tropey bullshit. Right when he's gonna say something lovey-dovey, she just gets distracted randomly, which has never happened to her ever, hardly. But this time.
Here, I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell?
Maybe they want to have it in the main story so you can never have it show in the side quest completely. 35 SP, dude. Hopefully killing him got us a little something, something.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
A little bit.
Good.
Oh, there is score still.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
That might be. Is the score has anything to do with the grade? What is this? Glutton's cookbook. Oh. %80 longer. Oh, Jesus. That's like, oh, 10, 20, 80%. Like we were ever worried about food in the first place. But it'll be good for like bosses. Attack power probably or something.
On me?
I don't know what the rarest book is. Anyways, I need to be getting out of here, so I'll check it out when I'm waiting at the place. So I'll probably end up waiting at the place. Do a quick rest here, then that'll be that.
Do my best.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Thank you guys for watching. Get everything out of the way here. Hollow Edge. Is there anything bigger we can make? Dark green blood. Ominous eyeball. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make anything when like they all share stuff. I think we'll just go through the next area. That's what I got. Unless I have like a very just large amount of something. And then not make like a halfway point kind of thing. The rest here.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an
Bazooka.
insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Alright, amazing.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alright, catch you guys later. Might not do any more today. We've already done 12 hours, so. Tomorrow I'm expecting to finish it,
Gets
though.
a little tough.
Probably not as... I mean, there's probably a lot of cutscenes left, but probably not quite the heavy amount today. So, I mean, what we have left is the rest of Rena, which I wouldn't be surprised for like a third through it. Maybe even half. Like, gonna be a lot of cutscenes and shit, so that'll be a few hours at least. And then we'll do the side fights. Probably a lot of bosses. Those will I'll probably be doing those right after the fucking final fight. I mean, I need the levels. Yeah, so real chance